Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. Let's cook. Not first. What's up, Zenry? How's it going, dude? What's up, JTP? Super Kaizo, ironMON, YouTube link. Bop, 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 bop. Good morning, Larpus. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I'm not a PJ enjoyer myself, but I like the fit for you, my guy. Thanks. Just like a button up. I don't know, my hair's a little wonky today. It was like, you're not supposed to like wash your hair like every day. So like, I don't know. It looks a little weird today, but I don't know. I do like this shirt. I think it's a nice shirt. So I was like, you know what? So your hair looks great. Thanks. I think it looks a little weird today, but it is what it is. It's fine. My hair looks horrible if I don't wash it every day. You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to. So I try not to anyway. But, yeah. You have hair on your legs, that might be why you don't wash them every day. Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Good morning, my streamer. Let's make an agreement to beat Brock at least once today, yeah?
Tomulus, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 16 months. Good morning. Let's make an agreement to beat Brock at least once today. I mean, we beat Brock yesterday, but the SaltyDolphin special, getting a perfect counter before even getting to Misty, was fantastic. So, the SaltyDolphin special. Hit yourself in confusion. Find no heals. Die to Misty. It's a checklist. You gotta hit them all. You gotta hit them all. So, if everyone here watched Blue Candy's GDQ run, even if it wasn't Pokemon, I haven't watched it yet. No. What was Blue Candy doing? Yo, what's up, Cam? We did, and I thought it was so good we should try it again. You know what? I agree with you. We should try it again. We should try it again. I believe we can die to SSN rival today. Oh, that would feel horrible. Oh, he was in the Animal Crossing race? Oh my god. So I like opened that. I opened that Orcs because I was like, oh, Animal Crossing, that seems kind of fun. Like, I don't know. And I saw, oh, hey, Golden Net race. I was like, okay, that's cool. So then I like was there and I was like, oh, it still hasn't started. It had been like 10 minutes because I went and made breakfast or something. And then I got distracted and then I closed it. So, I'll catch the VOD for sure. Pre-rolls on a Salty stream? You were probably catching the actual ad break, Varney. You were probably catching the actual ad break. I run ads like immediately on stream to turn them off because they're not automatically off, Varney. So you're probably catching the actual ad break like immediately when you entered. So. Burp. Let's make an argument to beat Misty today. That would be pretty dope, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty freaking dope. Think Stain's Run can survive without a bag? It really just comes down to the Pokemon in Koga's gym. I think is really what it boils down to. I mean, that Mon's good enough. I mean, so Mon's definitely good. I hope Scribble went great yesterday. Oh, it was pretty fun. Yeah, we played for like an hour. So. We only played for like an hour. It was solid. It was fun. It was a good time. So I got a lot of stuff done I need to get done. And I met with the sponsor as well. That's later this month. The sponsor stream is on the 23rd. So we got a little bit of time, but I met with them because like they wanted me to like pitch an idea of what I'm going to do on stream with Phil or whatever, and I was like, can I like get the game so I can like tell you what we're gonna do? I guess.
Do love Sonic Adventure 2.
So
it's my favorite game.
It was
Nice shirt.
you know, Oh, it was a funny interaction, but it's still good. We're still good to go. Like, you know, all the paperwork signed and all that. But, Instinctive, thanks for the 13 months. Really appreciate it. So, I'm most likely to attend Salty's Ohio bachelor party. Ohio bachelor party. Interesting. It's no longer Iowa, it's Ohio. Got it. Oh, yeah. I got Staten's run up on the side, Warhammer, obviously. That's obviously, you know, I assume a lot of people are going to be doing that. Not sure it was, like, even necessary to announce, to be honest. Because, like, I'm sure a lot of people are invested. People want to know. People want to see how far it goes, etc. I have them up on the side as well. La 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 la. Instinctive, thank you so much for the 13 months. Really appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. So, yeah, I'm still on the hunt. Still on the hunt. You're Meshy. The mom with the best smile. You got it. You got it. You freaking got it. Mom with the best smile. Oh, looks like we're one behind here. Very good. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How's it going? The defense makes me go, yeah, the Snorlax ain't making it. I mean, confusion is obviously the scariest part of it. So, hard out there with the cost. Yeah, no, it is hard, you know, and like buying on single income too is really tough too. So, but yeah, it's fine. We're going to make it work. We're going to find something that works for us. I definitely want to get out of here. I mean, this apartment has served its purpose. And all that, so. The freaking goat is back, dude. Why isn't the Iowa wife helping? There's a reason she's in Iowa. Let's put it that way. How did Banks look at? I mean, I obviously can't really speak for them, but like it was a bit to like kind of explain how it works. But once they like saw like a steady stream of income, like once you like prove it, like they saw my credit too. My credit's good, you know. Like once you show like your credit and like a steady stream of income, like they didn't really care. They're like, oh, okay. Clearly, it's working, you know. And it's coming from, like, Twitch, you know, so it's not like it's, like, money that magically appears in my account, so. But, yeah. Yeah, they were curious how, like, they looked at my streaming income or whatever, so. Drug money? Yeah. Mother-in-law brought over a breakfast casserole and some blueberry muffins. So nice to not have to cook some days. Oh, that's so nice, Malachi. Hell yeah. A breakfast casserole sounds amazing, man. So it's quite a process. Yeah. Money magically appears in my account every 2 weeks. Yep. Poof. Poof. So. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Cruz. That's awful, man. But you get to hang out here all day. That's a huge plus. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, what's up, B-Bone? How are you? You're doing fantastic. Let me open my door. Alright, it's feeling a little warm in here.
Listen, you crustaceous cheapskate. Monty's been living at my house, driving me crazy, all over a stupid dime.
King Zero, thanks for the 18 months. A new PB pass Brock today. I hope so too. I hope so too. Miss collects 100 beds. Appreciate it. When are we gonna get a walk-in closet tour on stream? That closet's actually that door is my closet. It's actually pretty big for a one-bedroom apartment. Like I genuinely was considering like setting up the streaming stuff in there, but it's too close to like the neighbor's wall So like they would be able to hear me and I would be able to hear them.
Bearer of the curse.
It's actually pretty big.
Seek.
Lest. Quiet XP, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can't even afford a single closet. Salt D toast. Yeah, right. Nah, Salty TOS, I honestly don't even think it's that bad of an emote. Like, I think it's funny more than anything. I don't even think it's like that, like, bad of an emote. I just think it's funny. So. They would hear me crashing out. Yeah, I rage all the time on stream. Quiet XP, thanks again for the 10 months. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm sure they've heard me before, because, like, yelling Rainbow Slide and, like, saying, like, what the heck, man? You know, like, you know, when I go, like, my Jerry Seinfeld voice or whatever. I'm sure they've heard me before, yeah. I don't think there's any question about that, so. I'm pretty positive in that venture, so. What's up, Neotar? What's up, Home Fry? Raging over Dragon Rage. Lots of Dragon Rage yesterday, man. Oh my god. Any hopes on State and Snorlax? I mean, it really, like, I think it can beat Koga. It just has to get good rolls in Koga's gym as far as, like, what mons show up. I did convince him to, well, helped convince him to drop Thunder Punch instead of Magical Leaf for Pokemon just like that, the Gyarados. Gyarados was high spit F anyway, so it's like, what else are you using Thunder Punch on? There's way more Pokemon that are quad weak to grass and stuff, so. I think it's, I mean, it's obviously a good mon. It's very strong, so. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned. What's up, Liz? How's it going? Are you playing League? What the heck? Makes me wonder what they were thinking when you had the Huntail die to 2 Agrons and Mystery. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Why'd you remind me of that, Richter? What's up, Taco Truck? What's up, No? Yeah, it really just comes down to the Mons he sees. And, like, if he does run into, like, a Pokemon that is an issue, like, he's gotta, like, just roll the 1 in 3s. You know what I mean? New season starts today, so I plan to play League after work. Oh, nice. You're a PC owner now. Nice. Enjoy. Excited for traders tomorrow? Oh, is the US version starting tomorrow? I honestly haven't really been paying attention. Does it start tomorrow? Because I will definitely be watching that. Absolutely. That is something I will. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you like the title today? Super Kaizo ironMON. I think the title.
Here comes Bowser.
Is that the new community watch along? That one I don't really like. Survivor's the one I watch with the community, you know. So thank you, Hyrule. Appreciate that. Super duper. Excuse me. I almost read that out loud. Super excited for traders. I hope Kelsey's mom is out first. Kelsey's mom? Who's Kelsey's mom? What is it? Season 3? Traders season. Is it season 4? Season 4 cast? Oh, Travis Kelsey's mom. Oh, Natalie Anderson? Yo, let's go. Natalie's a great person. Why is she labeled under the Amazing Race? That's really funny. She won Survivor, and she did play Amazing Race, don't be wrong, but like, she didn't win Amazing Race. That's really funny. Oh, Yam Yam? Okay. Yam Yam, that's funny. He's a good one. He's a good choice. Mark Ballas, Dancing with the Stars. Don't know him. I do know Rob Sesternino is going to be on. That's a good choice. I think Rob Sesternino is going to be a fun one to watch. I think he's going to be a good, I know, Intry. I was so sad not to see you, like, in the lobby. Rob Sesternino, I think, would be a good, Faithful. I think he would be way better as a Faithful than a Trader. Okay. IMO. Yeah. All right.
Salt drain.
Mystic, thanks for the 18 months. I think Rob Sesternino will be a great Faithful versus a Trader. Steven Coletti, Laguna Beach, One Tree Hill. Not sure who he is. Candace Dillard Bassett, The Real High. Okay, honestly, I'm always very satisfied with the people from The Real Housewives, so I'm looking forward to that. Why not? Just Ron Fudenchez, an actor, comedian. Don't know him. Maura Higgins, Love Island, UK. I don't know her. Donna Kelsey, former Baking Exhibit Travis and Jason Kelsey's mother. Okay, this is gonna be hilarious. She's gonna last a couple of rounds for sure. She's gonna last a couple of rounds for sure. Kristen Kish, top chef. I think I've seen her before. Tara Lipinski, Olympic figure skater. That's cool. Dorinda Medley. Oh, she's back. Dorinda's back. Yeah, she got voted out super early, right? Or she got murdered super early last season. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Honestly, the housewife people have always been like very like entertaining IMO, like to some degree, at least on the traders. Tiffany Mitchell from Big Brother. Not sure who she is. Monet, RuPaul's Drag Race. Not sure. Eric Nam. I have seen this guy before, but I'm not familiar with him. Michael Rappaport, actor, comedian. Rob Roush. Oh, I know this guy. He's from Love Island. Youngest Olympic champion. That's sick. I'm sorry, I don't know who she is. Have you played Fortnite lately? I played the 2 nights with Cedar, but I'm gonna see if he'll play. I know this guy actually, Rob Roush. I watched this season of Love Island. I know this guy. I know this guy actually. That'll be interesting. I feel like he's gonna be like, I don't know. I feel like he's actually not gonna be very good on the traders, but we'll see. Who knows? Lisa Rena, Real Housewives. Housewife is fine. Housewives of Dubai for Caroline Stanberry. Ian Terry from Big Brother. Don't know Ian. Colton Underwood from The Bachelor. Johnny Weir, an Olympic figure skater as well. Portia Williams, Real Housewives. That is quite the cast. Interesting. I like that there's not too many Survivor people. I like that there's Yam Yam. Rob Cesternino literally only played twice, and he just does podcasts on it now. And Tiffany Mitchell was the mastermind of the Big Brother Alliance and Big Brother 20T. Should be really fun to watch. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. Yeah, so Rob will be familiar with her, too. Rob will be really familiar with her. I'm honestly I'm really interested to see how Natalie and Rob play. Yam Yam, I think, well, people will love him, so that'll be very interesting. I think he would be a good trader, actually, Yam Yam. He and Terry usually commentate on the Winter Olympics. Oh, okay, cool. Very interesting. Salty's priorities knows Love Island, but not Olympic figure skaters. Listen, I have a guilty pleasure, and I am not afraid to admit it. I like shitty reality TV. All right? Dude, Rob saying, Jeff, get these women some peanut butter stat is one of the best lines in Survivor history, man. All right? That is one of the best lines in Survivor freaking history, dude. All right, let's get started here. Yeah, we've been yapping for like I haven't watched Below Deck, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. So, yeah, we got a lot of stream streaks already. So bear with me here. Flailing Baby, can we get a mid? You got it. Let's do it. Below Deck is awesome. I've heard a lot of good things about it. I need to watch that. It's funny, I called in my head that Stonks was gonna die from Dragon Rage. Oh, that's so sad, dude. Kelsey's mom probably learned some good stuff from Taylor Swift. Probably. Yeah. I don't know. That's exciting. That starts tomorrow. That's exciting. So. In Fortnite, I use the Sabrina Carpenter skin. That's the only one I own. Because what happened literally New Year's Eve, I told this story already. Literally New Year's Eve, Professor Cedar in the chat right above you says, hey, Sabrina Carpenter skin is leaving the Fortnite store today. I will send you money to buy it so we can play Fortnite together. And so I downloaded Fortnite. I made an Epic Games account all on mobile because I'm at Kelly's house. And I go, like, and then I saw it was like $15. I ended up spending 20 because I wanted like the emotes and the song and all that or whatever. So, and I was like, don't worry about it, man. Just make sure I get my $20 worth. Just make sure I get my $20 worth of gameplay out of this. So Cedar plays as Hatsune Miku. I play as Sabrina Carpenter. And we run around with guns and shoot. We only played like 2 nights, so I'm sure we'll play more, but the last 2 nights we haven't played. So. I was surprised. I had way more fun than I expected, Djibouti. I know it serves the same purpose as League of Legends, is what I was telling Cedar. It's something to just kind of like play in the background while you just kind of like talk with friends. It just, so that's honestly like its purpose. So have you thought about streaming it on SaltyDolphin? I have thought about streaming it on SaltyDolphin. I have, yeah. Way more downtime playing Fortnite than League. Yeah. Well, I mean, in League, like you have like, you know, like walking back to lane, and like laning phase can be very chill. Because you'll just be talking about something, and then someone's like, "Oh, okay," like, or like, you know, I'm getting ganked or whatever, you know, like, and then then you focus on the gameplay, and then you go back, you know. So I just ARAM now for League. Yeah, a lot of people do that now. You have it set up on Xbox now to see if it runs better. Yeah, like when I tried that performance thing, it was just because it was you know, it was just latency. On any of the lag I felt was just latency. It's like server side, I think. So, because the performance didn't change anything for me. So, I can't believe we lost that Brock. What was it? Espeon, the Gardevoir. The Gardevoir at the end of stream yesterday was pretty tragic. It was a good one. No, I haven't played any TFT. No. Yo, what's up, Juice? What's up? How's it going, gamer? Yeah, you said your graphics card might be just like absolutely just getting cooked. Oh, is State and Scouting abilities right now? I mean, I don't blame him. You have to study so much. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, that's like why I kind of fell out of League in general too, is like I was kind of sick of like being constantly on top of the meta and stuff. I was just like, this is like literally a second job. And don't get me wrong, like, you know, if that's like your interest, like go for it, but I just like, it was just too much. It was just too much. That thing has no defense. Mach Punch did 14 damage to us, so. Like, how much is that? I'm not gonna math it right now. This thing has pure power. This thing has pure power 100%. This thing absolutely has pure power. It did so much damage. Yo, what's up, Kenneth? I have been. I hope you've been keeping well also. Pure power. Huge power. Shocker. Who would have seen this coming? Not me. Not I, said the cow. I probably started liking her 8 years ago. Oh, Fee, like she does like all the art for the channel. She likes Sabrina Carpenter. And like, so I only know like her hits and stuff, you know, so I only know really her hits. Like, I think her songs are fun and like clever. I do like her music, like overall. So yeah, getting the Sabrina Carpenter skin was more or less like kind of memey, the fact that it's Sabrina Carpenter and Hatsune Miku shooting people together. Attack you, Airy, baby. Yep. Yeah, that was scary. So, yeah, I mean, she's a good-looking woman. There's no doubt about that. I don't think anybody's gonna argue there. Freaking Sabrina Carpenter's hit me with the Hadouken and hit the gritty on me. Yeah, like that's the kind of shit Fortnite just like makes you say. So. I mean, not really. It was Luster Purge, Bubble, Mach Punch, right, Mystic? Those are all pretty bad moves, right? So. Yo, Fishy. I was so happy you were playing Kirby 64. Kirby 64 is such a good time. Good spread with zero defense. Yeah, the moves just aren't good enough to justify it, though, I think. Yeah, O2 sick. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Where's the rare encounter? No, I don't think that moveset was very copeable. Right? It's Mach Punch, Luster Purge, Bubble. Like, yeah, we can take another look. Yeah, I don't think this is very copeable. Like, yeah, 28 attack is cool, but it's a 40 power move here. I don't know. Like, literally, we would have to get lucky, and the next move would have to be, like, EQ or something. I don't know. I'd rather look a little bit before I try another Flygon, I think. Oh, no, I think the O2 and Air Riders is probably, like, the coolest boss that they have, actually. I like that it's, like, a drive to him and then, like, beat him up, and then he, like, pushes you back. I think it's really cool. I think it's probably my favorite boss fight in Air Riders, actually. That and Nightmare. Marks is really cool, too, but I think I like the O2 one the most. Yeah. Anytime we've played, I'm like, wait, is that Snoop Dogg? And then I'm like, wait, am I hearing Metallica right now? There's like so many moments where I'm like, what the frick is going on, dude? Yeah, I mean, I still play it like offline cruise and like play City Trial. I think it's worth personally, but I grew up playing Kirby Air Riders personally, so. Dude, okay, so I know Goku's in the game because a long time ago, I got offered a Fortnite sponsorship when the Dragon Ball Z stuff was coming out. But I was just like, my channel was like in a phase where it was like growing rapidly and stuff, and I didn't want to like break any of that momentum at all, so I turned it down. It was actually a pretty good sponsorship deal, though. I'm running Quagsire. I'm now the best in City Trial. No contest. Okay, okay. I'm trying to explain Fortnite to someone from the 1400s. Yeah, that'd be like impossible. Get him, bad. Salty Super Saiyan mode, dude. Starman is so free on that mode. I just play as Rick because he's the cutest. Are you pure old school Nintendo games or any PC? I play some PC too. I am very much like a retro-ish person though. Like, go fuck yourself. Da, 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 da. All right, Metal wants a team right. You got it, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, I have quite a bit of a queue going on. I yapped for like 20 minutes before starting, so I'm a big Hoonie Pop player.
Thanks for all the great content.
Brave, thanks for the 12 months. Really appreciate it. When are we playing leagues all day? Fishy, I'm down anytime. Like, honestly, I'm genuinely down. Cause like I'm not somebody who gets mad or anything. I just play. You know, I just chill. If you feed, I don't give a fuck. If I feed, I don't give. Sorry, frick. I don't give a frick. You know what I mean? I found my peace with that game a long time ago. So I wish I had your mental. Yeah, my mental's too powerful. I did not watch the new cinematic this morning, no. I figured, but I was like, the speed control could be useful. Damn. So. You would enjoy Pokemon Unite if you like feeding. I don't really like Pokemon Unite. What happened with Pokemon Unite for me is like I spent too much time in college playing League of Legends. So when a new MOBA plays or like gets released and it's time to play that and try that out, I'm just like, why would I play this if I know everything or know enough about the other one? Like, you know what I mean? It's just like, ugh, it's just not worth it. It's just not worth the time. It's just not worth the investment, IMO. Like, knowing one MOBA is already so much information, so. Yeah, it is watered down, and playing with a controller just sucks. Playing with a controller just absolutely sucks. It's so bad. We got a left from what now? Nut. I tell myself I had that mental, then my top laner feeds Riven 6 kills before first tower goes down, and I just can't emotionally handle it. Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that I just don't even care about anymore. It's nice. I usually play with a 5-stack anyway now. Like, if I play, like, I haven't played in a couple weeks, because a lot of people were, like, traveling and stuff like that for, like, you know, holidays and stuff. So I just, like, only play with a 5-stack, and it's honestly, like, that's super chill. That's super chill, so. Did not have conversion, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a knock on my door. Sorry, chat. That was my apartment complex's pest control. I have to, like, come in every now and again and, like, do the thing under the, you know, for the sinks and stuff or whatever. We out. They come for us? Yeah. Zapping some roaches. Yeah, like, it's like every other month. The pest control comes by and, like, they, like, just, I don't know exactly what they do, but they just go under your sink and, like, I think they just put, like, some preventative stuff in there, so. Are they getting rid of YouTube chat? Dang, what the hell? 2 for 2 on seeds today. We love it. Hell yeah. No, don't kill me. You have such a fat ass for alligator. Ah. Please. I'm dead. Maybe they're bugging your place. Yeah. Maybe. Definitely, Brian. Definitely. What's up, Egos? How's it going? Did I even grab the item? Okay, I didn't. Double crit, by the way. Deadlock's funny right now because they are doing a challenge to win a game as each hero to unlock ornaments, and let's just say a lot of people, including me, are extremely bad at a lot of those heroes. Yeah, I can imagine. We have a Midiot from Dude 52089. Good choice. 650 Street Gamer. Appreciate you. Not terrible. Very high attack. So. Parasect is no longer a fave now. Attack you, Eri. Let's go. Monty. Shush. You're loud. Stupid cat. Be sure to emphasize or else. Salty, since you don't put our chats on the screen anymore, I need you to read out our threats to Twitch. Okay, you got it. You just abuse your pet? No, I told him to shut up. Monty wants to be on the stream. He wants to be heard. Monty has like the worst like smoker's meow like ever, dude. It literally sounds like he's been smoking like 305s like for like years. Do we run this? Imagine what it's like off stream. You guys don't tell your cat to shut up every now and again, or your dog? Monty is just very vocal, so yeah, he gets told to shut up every now and again. Regularly, yeah. I flick him off too. But then we hang out and we cuddle and we chill. It's great. No, he does not have a shock collar. Tell my cats to go to heck all the time. Whenever Monty's like just sitting at the like by the door when I come home, that's when I'm like, get out of here. Like, what are you doing? You won't survive a minute outside. Get out of there. What are you doing? He's being very vocal right now. 27 attack, very awkward, very low power moves, but I think it's a full move set, so we try it at the very least. Mon most likely, Mon, you'd most likely need to tell to shut up and then flip off. Okay, you got it. I wonder, never tell my dog shut up. My cat, however, needs to learn how to scream in my ear at 6 a.m. because she thinks it's breakfast time is unnecessary. Yeah. Monty's been actually pretty good about not waking me up. He'll... Oh, no. Staten's... He's staring down Lanoon. You gotta roll the 1 and 3, I think. Oh, that's so annoying. Monty's been very good about not trying to wake me up, which is really nice. I think he's just eating a little bit of kibble before, like, morning. So, like, he's, like, pacified, so he doesn't need to feel the need to, like, wake me up or something. Because he has, like, open feeding on kibble. So maybe he's just finally wizened up and he's like, oh, I can just eat a little bit. Like, maybe I can just eat a tiny bit before it's morning. Wow, what a great idea. He gets very excited when I wake up and talks up a storm. Yeah. A little snack. Oh, there's food right here. It's literally right there. It's just kibble available for me. Wow. We check commons and run this. I think I'm just going to send it. Why not? We haven't even fought the first bug catcher yet today, so let's fight him. Oh, no, I lied. We did with Quag. We did with Quag. That's right. What's up, Romy? How are you? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum. I'm missing some HP. That Lanoon is scary. Yeah, I think he has to roll the 1 and 3. I think he has to roll the 1 and 3. You got it? Yep. I didn't realize I was missing HP. I yell at my cats to knock it off all the time. I pet them and tell them they have edamame bean brain. Edamame? Edamame bean brain. I haven't said edamame in a while. I used to have to say it all the time because I worked at a sushi bar and like we would have that as like for like an appetizer. So I'd have to like steam an edamame all the time. I'm not gonna get that item. I have really low speed, so send it. Let's get it. Let's get a Silverwind Omni boost and call it a day here, shall we? Paid actor Delta Core. Edamame. Hell yeah. Steamed Eddie Mommy. Yeah. Was it a Floridian sushi bar? No, I mean it was an actual sushi bar. The owner is Vietnamese, but so by proxy I know like actually quite a few curse words in Vietnamese now. But for anybody that has worked in a restaurant before, cuss words get said a lot. Like a lot. I'm just gonna punch him. Should be enough. My girlfriend is Vietnamese. They love sushi. Yep. Absolutely. Me, I'm just lazy. Oh, you don't pick them out. You're eating it wrong, Jerry. You pick it up. You put the whole plant in your mouth, and you just bite it, and then they just pop right into your mouth. You're like eating it wrong. You just bite the bean pod, and then they literally just pop out and like go down your throat. And like you bite the bean pod because like it has like the salt on it, so it gives you like that little bit of seasoning. Yeah. Okay. Well, we should live now. So, oh wow, it's still faster than me. Okay. Okay. I squeeze the pods and shoot the... Yeah, you can do it that way, too. You can do it that way, too. That's fine. Can you make banh mi? No. It was a sushi bar. It was all Japanese style food, but it was run by a Vietnamese family. Mon most likely to attend Salty's Ohio bachelor party. I'm gonna go with Pseudo Widow. It's a goofy guy. I'm a goofy guy. Hell yeah. Give him back. Tree. Day 2 of being stuck on YouTube. What's up, Black? How's it going? You're not stuck on YouTube. You're thriving. You're thriving on YouTube. Oh yeah, for sure, Jerry. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, trust me. I understood and like I learned a lot about Eastern culture just in general, just working there. So I learned a lot. No, the poison point procs. Rip. That's so. Oh, back to back Lanoons. Poor Staten. Oh, that's so sad. Imagine had he not gotten poisoned on the first one. This would be an amazing clip. Oh, that would be an amazing freaking clip, dude. Yeah, that's so obnoxious. The Ferret Legion strikes again, dude. The Ferret Legion strikes again. We gotta talk about this speed tier. What is this song? I'm out of here. Get me out of there. Ugh, it's horrible. We can't let Ferret keep getting away with this, man. He wasn't getting out of that unpoisoned? Yeah. Well, guess he could just try and see how far he can make it, but... That is unfortunate, though. Oh my god, he just traced immunity. That's so annoying. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta... Hold on a second. I gotta go be annoying real quick. That's so good, dude. That's so good. That's so good, man. That's so good for him too, man. That's so freaking good. Wow. Absolute cinema. Here comes the third Lanoon, dude. Who is Salty sending a petty message chat right now? I had to post it. Like, that was so good, man. It was good. I mean, it's obvious. It's really good for him. He's not poisoned anymore. Like, you need a full turn for that to, like, happen. So, like, a full turn has to pass, essentially. So, like, if that happens to you, like, this is where Trace is, like, kind of cool. Ooh, nice. Like, if a full turn goes... Oh, okay. If a full turn goes, like, the ability will remove the status condition. So that's pretty cool. And he's in a fight, so... Yeah, as long as a full turn goes by, yeah. It will remove the poison, yeah. Yeah, immunity got rid of the poison. So as long as you, as long as a full turn goes, yeah. Yep. So he's actually got, like, a real chance of getting out now. Yep, same with Limber and Watervale, yeah. Don't kill me, Abra, please. Yeah, that was extremely lucky. But obviously extremely unlucky to get the Lanoon in the first place, so. Back-to-back Lanoon, so there was no way he was leaving, like, getting through unpoisoned. Alright, he's got a real chance to beat Koga now. Good for him. Yeah, I think it's just coded to, like, remove poison, like, through, like, roleplay and stuff. So yeah. Okay, wish. Chuck a ball. Yeah, I mean, if he sees another Lanoon, he's in trouble, but I mean, you just gotta hope you win the 1 and 3 against it, realistically, so. Poggyon. Hopefully it got rid of Memento. Yep. Because it checks all... You gotta be kidding me. Wow, it's actually good, too. What the hell, man? Are we for real? Truant? Really? Okay, he has guts for the Koga fight now, which is pretty good. So if he does get status, he's like, he'll just sweep everything. So that's pretty cool. So. Moo Milk. I can't check a few. Truant's not one of those you can, like, recatch Pokemon on, unfortunately. It's really annoying. I should have, like, yeah. Seen a lot of Truant. Maybe I need to start checking for it more often, because, like, we're getting a lot of it recently. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Truant PB, go for the Truant PB. It's a shame. This spread's really nice too. Usable special attack to have a flex move on. One good physical move with body slam would be really, really good, man. Be really strong. Oh well. That's just... Oh, hello. Level 9 Umbreon, anybody? Oh, okay. Well, let's make it count, I guess. When does Timer Ball increase the catch rate here? It's already increased, but I'm going to throw a regular Pokeball first. Okay. Charm. Its moveset seems pretty cheeks. What's Timer Ball at now? It's still at 49. I'll throw one more Pokeball and then throw Timer. I'm not sure like how Timer Ball works exactly, to be honest with you, but Dumbreon. Yeah, so to speak. Oh, that's so much HP. Oh my god, it has no speed. Oh, it's so bad. But I think we're sending it. I guess I could catch Scizor. Do I have a repel? Oh, I'm level 9 though. But you don't name it Thumb Doom? No, I name it Scooby Doom. Because that's its name. Scizor YOLO. Do I have a repel? No. 20+ turns be better than a Great Ball in this gen. Wow, okay. That's insane. Too bad Spadef is bad, otherwise tank meta. I mean, it has no special weaknesses. And it's got a ton of HP. I think we're still rocking tank meta here. I think we're still rocking tank meta, to be honest with you. I think we're tank meta-ing it. Oh, hey! That's pretty funny. What's up, friend? Yep. Yep. That makes sense. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, I had a second ability. It was color change. Okay. You really can't escape the slow mons, can you? Not, I really can't, dude. He's on the last mon. It's an Ursaring. Okay, thank you. Sure. Sure. Yeah, of course Jimmy didn't get truant. No! Explosion! Dang. Assist into explosion. It was assist. Oh, that's... What the hell, dude? Evolution Central, man. Dang, that's tough. That's so bad. That's one of the unluckiest things I think I've seen in a while. And you guys know what I go through over here, so... That's very unlucky. Sorry, we have Staten up on the side. He had a he was at Koga's gym. From luckiest to unluckiest, yep. That's how it goes, man. It's a bell curve. Like it'll even out. It'll even out, man. It always does. It always does. Oh, come on. It always does. Dang. Quay. No, don't hindsight, Jared. Don't hindsight. Come on now. I wasn't listening, but... What's up, dude? That was crazy. Check Scizor. Scizor. Ugga. Ugga. Oh my god, no way. Ha! Flash fire Scizor with Iron Tail. Oh my god. Well, there's the seed if you want it. There's the seed if you want it, chat. Oh my god, there's a Kingdra in this grass too. Oh my god. Oh my god! Well, I mean, the moves are insane, but the stats are whatever. I mean, I still would have ran that, obviously. Dude, I just had to, like, why did I check the forest first? If I just check Route 22 first there, like, we have a Kingdra. Oh my god. And I just didn't want to scout with such a slow Pokemon. The mom with the best smile. I mean, I'd say I was slacking, but I guess Farfetch more than Zangoose. Zangoose is literally frowning. Lazy Salty? Well, okay, so the way I see it there, I wouldn't say it's lazy. Lazy's not the correct way to put it. I have an 8-speed Pokemon. Like... I'm an 8-speed Pokemon, man. Your mom skipped leg day, dude. I saw most of the encounters already, man. And also, if the game had just given me color change on Jolteon, too, like, we would be in a different situation also, right? It is what it is, though. It is what it is. All right. The Mon that is likely to take a long vacation to the Bahamas. All right. Thanks for the 5 stream streak misclicks. I'm saying Tropius. I'm going to say Tropius. Dude, where is the speed, man? Give me the speed, man! The tropics are in his name, literally. Oh, banana. EV seed, yeah. Tropius is the Bahamas. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. We live. We live? Dang. If we lived in the mirror code there, that would have been insane. Would have gone crazy. Striker, thank you for the 585 stream streak, by the way. Really appreciate that. King Zero, thank you again for the 18 months. Appreciate that. Speed not found, dude. Djibouti with a 55 stream streak. Once team right, you got it, brother. That's a little leap. Plant. Now hang on. Now I like your optimism, Ecos. I like your optimism. Here we go. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We can just roll a para here. We can just roll a para. Para plus crit would go crazy here. All right, come on. It's a 30%. Come on. Help me out here. Oh, my God. Just help me out here, please. Oh, my God. Video game, please. Thank you. How many body slams was that? Literally 7. It took 7 body slams. Oh, and now I'm paralyzed too. Eat shit, Lugia. You're horrible. You're the worst person I've ever met, Lugia. Womp womp. All right. Forlorn Kaizo with a 5 stream streak. Can you pick them on? Most likely to unironically grow a mustache. All right. What a tease Lugia was. Now hold on. I know there's an obvious choice because everything is illegal, but we can have a little fun with this, to be honest. We can have a little bit of fun with this. Add source image. Mustache. We can have a little bit of fun with this, chat. All right. Think that looks pretty good. Think that looks pretty good. Honestly, not bad. I'm actually surprised at how well that looks. Oh, this one's honestly perfect. Put a little tilt on it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Scared of that guy? Yo, it's my cat's missing leg, chat. He definitely gives mustache rides for free. I remember seeing that like on a t-shirt once and going like, just shaking my darn head, dude. Senor Latios. Unwrap, thank you for the 110 streak. Mon most likely to be picked by YouTube chat. Okay. He has to wear this stash for battle. I had a student wear a shirt that said, "I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll take a look." Dude, there was this kid at my school that would like wear this shirt that says like, it just said like, you know, if you're at work, I'm sorry. Like, it just said, "I enjoy vagina," just like in big letters, but it was like in the Coca-Cola font. And he would just wear it to school like all the time. He'd get in trouble for it like every time too. Bro, sick. Like, gamer just stating his preference. Like, I just tuned in from work. I'm sorry. I was watching it on the side, Elijah. We were reacting to it over here. My boss wants to see you now. Give him my number. Bro, I'm on a funeral. Everyone heard that? Nice, good shirt. There are so many versions of that female body inspector style shirt. Yeah. No! Dang. The burn. We had to dodge the burn, chat. We had to dodge the burn. Is he single? Women want fish. Fear me. Wait, what? All right, chat. I got to run an ad break. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. Appreciate you. If you're over on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. La 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 la. I still got a lot more balls to get through on rep. Senor Latios. Ramus, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Ma. Greg, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Ready to see some winning. I got you. The Mon most likely to be Goku's pet. Okay. The real shirt is women want me, fish fear me. Gotcha. That's like the meme is like the fish pic, right? A guy holding a fish. That's like the meme, dude. Honestly, I could see this. Not so much you. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Megan. I feel like this fits Goku the most, I feel like. Yes, no. I just got a lot to get through. Just hold on with me. If it's in the if he redeemed a stream streak, I will do it. I gotta get to it, that's all. No, that's all right. Yeah. Just be patient. I'll get to it. I got you. Bzz. Little late there, gamer. We love Megan. This Megan is lazy. Have you ever shotgunned an energy drink? No, I have not. Nice. That's huge. That's not Megan, this is Susan. Sounds like a heart attack. A little bit. What, have you shotgunned? Honestly, I've never shotgunned a beer or anything like that before, actually. Oh my god, are you kidding? I've never done that. Bum, bum. Shotgunning beers was good 15 years ago. New sub incentive? You just stab the bottom of it with like a key, right? And you just freaking like drink it. And you just have to like chug it. It's pretty much like a system to like force you to chug it, right? I need a shoulder to cry on. Is yours taken? Stayed, I'm so sorry, man. That was a really fun combination of getting really lucky. Well, getting unlucky, then getting really lucky, and then getting very unlucky at the same time, man. We were reacting to it over here, man. GG's, though. I mean, fun run. Koga is brutal. Salty would do a keg stand, but his knees would hit the ceiling. If it makes you feel better, there was a flash fire Scizor in one of my seeds, and I did not catch it. Because I had a slow Pokemon, and I didn't want to do it on Route 1. Like in shotgun to beer for the first time last year. I've still never done it. The highest of highs and lowest of lows? Yeah. I jumped on my chair when I saw immunity? Yeah. Like, I laughed, and then I was just like, wait, this is really good for him, actually. Because if a full turn passes, you get the, so. No, we were watching it. I was literally watching it, dude. Yeah, we were literally reacting to it over here. Yeah, we were literally watching it. GG's though, man. Seriously. Sick run. Your runs are the ones I get to pay attention to the most. Dun, 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 dun. What's up, Misty? How's it going? I love Trace. Honestly, Trace is fun for that reason alone. It's just good content, honestly. I love Trace because it's good content. Can you get Metang? I can't get Metagross. I can get Metang, but I cannot get Metagross. Yeah, J Cosmics. This feels like a paid advertisement. You were paid to just post it? Oh, come on, man. I want to get the Walrein, man. Come on. Why is Pidgeotto outspeeding me and having good attack stat? What's up with that? Yeah, what the hell, dude? I was like, this thing has to be good. Like, attack stat-wise. Has anyone asked Super to just not be so mean? So, it's been mean to me. It's been very mean to me. Oh, you beat Brock? How's 3 Misty deaths and a Mount Moon death to a perfect counter? And yeah. Oh, by the way, no heals. Never any heals. What's the next one? Jerry with the 3-stream streak. R-rated Salty has entered the chat. Also mid. That was the Ampharos. Good choice. Good spread. I just wish we had another special move, because Ampharos does not learn a lot of moves, so. Sable bro, I feel the effect of a wandering flow. Yeah. This is not an Attackuary mon. I know. It's alright though. Attackuary. Bop, bop. Hydro Pump. Bop, bop, bop. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Nice. We're getting out really consistently today, again. We just need to find some good wilds, please, and thank you. The spread is really good on this. I wonder if it's in the Safari Zone, actually. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, dun, 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 dun. I have a question for you, Salty, and from your response, I hope to inform a decision I will need to make. Okay. Since my 8-year-old daughter's been running around the house yelling Big Chegg, we started calling her Big Chegg. She hated that now, so now we call her Rowlet Chegg since that's her favorite Pokemon. Big Chegg! Oh, that's so funny to yell Big Chegg and then she hates being called Big Chegg. Rowlet Chegg. Caught me off guard. Oh, should I open it? That guy? I love that guy. Deep Packet Manster. I don't like Ampharos and Magnitude since the incident. Yeah. Same. Say you were to get married, what would you choose for a bachelor party? I would want it to be pretty low-key. I'm not gonna lie. Bachelor party, I would want to be low-key. I would just want to hang with, like, my closest friends and go and do something fun and play some games, and yeah, I would want to keep it low-key. Hookers and blow. Yeah, that's not low key. I'll be honest with you. That's not very low key. Do you think you'll end up going to therapy for this game later on in life? Yeah, absolutely. Salty just saying anything out loud to us work watchers. Hey, it makes you double take, right? Maggot for sketch? Oh my gosh. All right, you got it. The attack stat's low. And I'm faster. So let's hold off on that for a moment. It's possible that it's not slow, but being below 18 speed with double weakness is a little hesitant, and we know its attack stat's pretty low. So let's look somewhere else first. Because this Ampharos actually has a really good spread for like scouting damage calcs and stuff, so kind of like it. Special is over 9,000. Yeah, I had stayed up on the side. You think the poison point risk was the right play? Like in the gym, you have to. Confusion's never. I don't know. I hate confusion, man. With that spread, I would have absolutely taken the poison point. 100%. It ended up working out, obviously, right? I would have absolutely rolled the 1 and 3. Because, like, Heat Wave is probably not even a 2-hit KO. It's probably a 3-hit KO. And then you can miss on top of that and you're rolling Confusion. No, I'd take the 1 and 3 over, like, a ton of 50-50s with other calculations in mind as well. I absolutely take the 1 and 3. Yeah, the Ditto with immunity was like that's a good moment right there. That's a clip and a half for sure. This isn't an attack you ironMON. I know. That Seba's so mean. Some are just like that, man. Like that Snorlax reminded me a lot of my level 39 Snorlax that I got to Coca. That died to a Poliwrath, funnily enough, because of confusion. So, like. Here, I can get the clip really quickly, like so you guys can like, because I talk about that Snorlax all the time because I think it would have won if it had it gotten to the E4. I think that Pokemon wins because I remember looking at that seed, and the E4 was so bad. Just give me a second here. It's just gotta load. Yeah, this Mon right here, dude. Just look at this thing. It's so good. One time, it's so freaking good. It's such a good Mon. But again, no heals. I never get heals. It's fine. That Mon is just genuinely insane. I'm sensing a trend though. Snorlax seems to be like the Mon that's very consistently ran out of the Safari. You are going to get my best effort today, Drax. Don't worry. Beautiful mixed attacker Snorlax. 2 very high power moves. Like, I don't know, man. That was during the 24-hour stream, too, man. It was so good. It was such a good Mon. Lax seems to have trouble when it comes to confusion. Yeah, well, confusion's just kind of like, well, bullcrap. So, there goes Bowser. Yeah, there he goes. Me and losing 50-50s, exactly. Was it ever a question that you would give your best? No, it's never a question. Yeah, confusion does get nerfed in later gens, actually. It's only a 30% to hit yourself in confusion, I think. I believe it's only 30 now. But it definitely does get nerfed. In fact, swagger gets nerfed too. Its accuracy goes down as well. Quite a couple confusion moves get nerfed. Because like there was this one world championship where confusion just kind of took over. And people were sleeping on it for so long. People were sleeping on confusion for so long, and then all of a sudden it took over a Pokemon World Championship where people were just spamming confusion. And Pokemon's like, oh, you know? Maybe we should adjust this. Yep. Prankster Thunderous with swagger. Just kind of took over.
Monet.
It's 33% to self-hit from Gen 7 on, yeah. We have Slowking here. Could go Slowking. Let's see the rest of the moves on this guy, actually. Let's see if Slowking's worth it. 5 damage, resisted. Special attack's probably not bad, actually. Dun, dun. What does this say about it, actually? Let's see if my mental math is similar. Yeah, I was thinking about 19, 18 or so. Is that Rockhead? I guess. No, it took recoil. I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's something I need to pay attention to more often, because, like, I do often not look for that. Goodness me, man. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really like this moveset overall, I'll be honest. Yeah, he's taking recoil. Special attack's pretty good, but the level 9 move would have to be, like, really good. Where is this from? This is Lily's theme from Pokemon Sun and Moon. Just completed my hardest workout of the year. My cat sat just outside of reach the entire time and rolled around and cute, like begged for attention. Nice, Lady Kaiser. Well done. Heck yeah. Shut up, Drax. Shut up, gamer. I really like Flygon sprite in black and white, man. I kind of miss the black and white sprites, to be honest. Perhaps a sign. Let's remember again things we left on planes. Other Gen 3 background music so freaking much. It's honestly really good. Gen 3 music does kind of just hit different. I made it back before Safari. Hell yeah, Somlik. Hell yeah, you did. Ooh, there we go. Maybe that's a sign. Okay, we're faster, but... Sky Attack? gotta have okay defense. That's a critical hit. What does that mean? 10 to 14. There we go. Special move. 8 damage. Okay, that's a good sign. All right, get the ball, buddy. That's a pretty good sign, chat. Hopefully, this has got a workable special attack stats. Bum bum bum, 4 stars, 2000. Little bit slow, but he has stabbing. He's really cool and he's really cool and he's good. Yeah. Minus special attack, classic. Attack Ueri is no longer on the menu. Yeah, Slow King is 490 BST, correct. It's a bit of a problem, but probably workable. Yeah. It's definitely workable with these moves for sure. It's a pretty good mon, honestly. It's pretty good. Just got to get a little lucky, which you do in every seed, so. Nice loaf. Huge loaf for the believers. Let's go. Lots of spit F there. Only got 1 point in special attack, which is kind of annoying. Oh, loafer. Oh, loafer. That's the kind of thing the king demands. Yeah, exactly. Extreme speed into loaf is really funny, yeah. How closely is BSC associated with XP? Like, to a degree it is. I mean, you know, like some Pokemon just, like, Ralts, for instance, gives way more XP than, like, even starter Pokemon. Ralts actually gives a pretty good yield for its BST. It's pretty loosely, like, similar, I guess. But you can assume like most unevolved Pokemon give low amounts of XP, especially the baby Pokemon like Cleffa, Magikarp, you know, Igglybuff. Is it HP oriented? It is loosely based around HP too, but that's not fully true also because a lot of fossil Pokemon have low HP stats and they give tons of XP. So there are, like, you can say it's loosely attached to those things, but there are definitely big exceptions to the rule. It's more based on how cool the mon is. Yeah, I agree. Hey, streamer and chat, hope you have a wonderful day. Good luck on the runs. Thanks, Hestos. Appreciate it. Why doesn't Mew yield XP? I mean, it does, but it's bad. So, yeah, Delivered has a good yield. Yep. No way. It's 95, man. Come on. What are we doing? Second bug catcher. What are we doing? Para on top of that? Are we joking? Are we joking? Goodness gracious me, oh my. Do something stupid. Nice. I don't think that saved me, though. I mean, that's just rotten luck, dude. Missing a 95 into Tri-Attack Para. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. That X-Defend could save us. We're really tanky right now. We're very tanky. I think we have 27 defense right now, 36 SpDef, a Wooper. All right, we're alive. I'm just glad we played that correctly. The X defend to be like at a very low HP stat, so he did something stupid, worked out extremely well. It's one of those micro decisions. Sometimes I move too quick and I don't explain those decisions, but BLTG. Yeah, Mew does give whack XP. Yeah, it does. Bum 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 bum. Better lucky than good. Thanks, Biff. I love the BLTG community. We need a BLTG emote, actually. We could make it like really simple too.
No, not my goth girlfriend.
Forever believer, let's go.
Yo, Mad Alley Drunk, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Because it could just be the letters BLTG, like one after another. Whatever. That would actually probably be a good emote for us. What's up, Valzies? How's it going? Yeah, Hariyama does give great XP. Dami, thank you for the 7 streak. Allie, thank you again for the Prime. Need a goth girlfriend emote? I mean, I have the waifu. We have our waifu. It's a bit emote, though. We have that one, too. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Encore. I'm going to take this. Encore is legitimately pretty good. This is going to wall us for Grass Darks, but I'll be honest, I like Encore a lot. Damn it. I see that we're slow. We got a legit Mon. Shut up, Bobbity. Shut up. Oh, come on, man. Are we for real? Okay, that works. I had no reason to think he was going to hit that, though, instead of freaking Leaf Blade. But, alright. Hello, Daddy. 3 damage. Show me 2-pack. Nice. Show me Tupac. California love. There we go, baby. Killed Papa. '90s rap is not that good? Really? Really? That's kind of crazy, to be honest. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I think 90s rap is the only reason I opened up to like modern day 2000s rap and all that stuff. So it's literally like the only reason. It's a Gen Alpha take. Yeah. Fair. I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it. You're allowed to have different music tastes, you know. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna sit on a soapbox or anything, but I will say I definitely disagree. So maybe they meant 1890s rap. Glad you get y'all riled up this Wednesday. Yeah, well, the chat wasn't interacting enough. We had to say something to rile them up. Yeah, we needed some farming. The Beatles are overrated. The Beatles, I think, are fine. But I do agree with, like, I don't know. The Beatles did a lot of stuff that is, I think, really good and interesting, and revolutionary. But I definitely, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, the Beatles, for me, some of this stuff is very cookie cutter, so, but they were good at what they did, and a lot of stuff they did was pretty revolutionary, so. They're probably ready for the time they made their music. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to put it. I can respect the amount of solid music they put out in such a short amount of time. Yeah. I think that's what it is, yeah. Isn't it cookie cutter only because they did it first? No, I think it's only... I mean... You can, like... take a lot of Beatles songs and it's like the same 4 chords kind of deal. But I think... I'm not saying that's like a bad thing, but... Justin Bieber is the GOAT, huh? Isn't that Taylor Swift? Taylor Swift has evolved over time. So, yeah, that's true, Fancy Skunk. That's true. I am the Walrus. And I say that as somebody who enjoys the Beatles music. I do enjoy the Beatles music. I do. I think Queen's Bohemian Rhapsody was revolutionary. Who the heck thought of doing an acapella and opera into a rock song? I think Queen is probably the greatest band of all time, in my opinion. In my opinion, the Queen is probably the greatest band of all time. Yoko Ono co-wrote songs. He wouldn't credit her own because he didn't think he should have to credit his wife, but he would have credited another man for the same contributions. Shout outs to John Lennon, I guess. What a take. I mean, Led Zeppelin's great, for sure. Queen and Bowie, 90% of my record collection. Good taste, man. Every kid in elementary school knows at least one Queen song. So many people know lots of Queen songs because I just think it's timeless. I mean, Queen is just the definition of timeless, as well as, like, I don't know, man. So, oh, dude, the Eagles. I was standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. So good. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. I hope this Pokemon is our champion. It's pretty good. You freaking hate the Eagles? Really? Take it easy. Take it easy. Standing on a corner of Jameis Winston and Hoboken. What? Is that some like parody? I don't know. I also hate the Eagles. I hope the 49ers beat it. Oh, gotcha. I like Rush. I do like Rush. Opinion on Pink Floyd? That was my mom's favorite band. I like Pink Floyd. Wish You Were Here is my favorite Pink Floyd song. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl. Year after year. Might as well buff that SPDF as much as possible. I've seen Bon Jovi live, actually, Black. Styx is your all-time favorite? Styx is good. Ashman's a sucker for Styx as well. Hey, you is goated? Hey, thanks. Phil Collins. Can't go wrong with Phil Collins. The fishbowl line is one of my favorite lyrics. It's so good. It's so good, Dami. It's so good. You like Bon Jovi? Name 5 of their songs. This house is not for sale. Wanted Dead or Alive. You Give Love a Bad Name. What's the one everybody knows? The fucking boop whip boop whip boop boop whip whip whip. I can't think of the name of it right now. I was just memeing. Living on a Prayer. There you go. I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of the name for some reason. Big fan of The Who. Man in the Box. What's up, Psycho Sheep? Huey Lewis in the News? Yeah, I like Huey Lewis in the News. I've been told I listen to old man music. Old man music? What the heck?
I've got big balls.
I've got big balls. Oh, dude. Freaking. More Than a Feeling by Boston. They sang Amanda too, right? Boston's great. The sub alerts are listening. They really are, dude. They really are. Boston has a good sound, but that's the only sound they make. Yeah. Yeah. Salty Spotify listening age was 84. Hell yeah. Kansas, Carry On My Wayward Son. They pretty much sang that, and what's the other one? They have like one other like big hit. Yo, Brock, 2 hours into stream? Wow, it is already 2 hours. What the hell? That's crazy. I did not realize we were 2 hours into stream. That's kind of insane. It's kind of like flying by. What the hell?
Dolphin dumper dolphin dumper dolphin dumper dolphin dumper.
Do we beat Brock?
Dolphin dumper dolphin dumper dolphin dumper.
Predictions open. Good luck.
Dolphin dumper dolphin dumper dolphin dumper dolphin dumper dolphin dumper.
Cyan, thanks for 40 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Midweek stream moment. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. It's felt like maybe like a half hour, but it's about 2 hours into stream. I mean, it's a good thing. I mean, like, you know, just means we're having a good time. Just means we're having a good time, chat. What should I bet? You should bet down. I have no heels and I'm slow. I like oldie songs like In the Club by 50 Cent. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm ready to accept that that's an oldie song at this point. I don't think that's... That song is like, what, like 25 years old? I don't know if it's oldies. How old does a song have to be considered oldies? Like at least like 60, right? It's gotta be 60 years old. Yeah? 10? No, 10 years is not oldies. That's crazy. 20 is also crazy. I think it's got to be 50 to 60 years to be considered oldies, honestly. I think it's got to be 50 to 60 years. I feel like oldies is just 60 and 70 and is stuck. Music burns out a lot faster. I don't know, man. Nah, I don't agree with 20 to 25 years. You weren't listening to a song from 1920 calling them oldies in 1990, Salty? Yeah, I was. I most certainly was. Or like I was listening in the early 2000s, I would listen to 1950s stuff with my dad. And it was like oldies stuff. And that's what he referred to it. Referred to it as like oldies. My dad listened to like 50s and 60s music. I think that's why I feel that way. It's got to be 50, 60 years old. 40 years? Okay, I could accept 40. I'm not accepting 20, though. I heard someone call Blink-182 classic rock once recently. That's crazy. $50 Cent is not oldies, bro. We're listening to 70. I think 20 years old, you could probably state classic. I think you could state classic at 20 years. Streamer blatantly in denial about being in his 30s. I think you're allowed to say classic at like 20 years, but I don't think you're allowed to say oldies. 20 years is a throwback, 30s is classic, 40s is oldies. How about that? That's a good measurement. 20 is throwback, 30 is classic, 40 is oldies. That seems like a pretty good measurement. That seems like a pretty good measurement if you ask me. I like that. I think that's good. I like that. That makes Blink-182 oldies. Blink-182, they don't have songs that are 40 years old. That makes Linkin Park oldies. Blink-182 does not have 1986 songs from 1986. Do they? There's no way. No, they don't. You guys are gaslighting so hard right now. You can get an antique tag for your car after it's 30 years old in Florida. Cedar, you're not helping my case here. You are actively working against me right now. According to my local oldie station, it's any rock song made before 2010. Well, your local station needs to get a job. That's what they need to do. Blink is 1995. Okay, so like their first album is approaching classic rock status then. Cool. Cool. You only bet 5 points? There's a $100 dolphin minimum here. Hey, it's the classic Britney Spears song Toxic. Minus 22k points for you. That's tough. They did, and they suck at naming things, but the music is good, though. That's fair. I only invest what I can afford to lose. I can get 5 points back. You can get $100 dolphin back. Did I miss? I missed Razor Leaf. Unreal, dude. Yo, the worm! What's good, gamer? Yo, 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 what's up, dude? Chat, make sure you're following the worm. Really funny dude. Really appreciate him. What's going on, worm? What's up, C-Hate? How's it going? What's up, my goat? How are you, man? All right. We just lost to Brock and Super Kaizo. Can I get a shout out for the worm, please? So, Honestly, thinking about it, I like 15 to 18 years for classic because it means the youngest adults of today were born after it came out. Not a bad measurement. Not a bad measurement. So that's not a bad measurement. I can respect that. I can respect that. All right. The Mon most likely need to Mon you'd most likely need to tell to shut up and then flip them off. All right, here we go. I feel like if I did that to Blastoise, he'd beat my ass. I feel like if I did that to Blastoise, he'd freaking beat my ass. How much Zard gave Ash crap in the anime? True. I wouldn't say shit to Zard. I think I'm gonna follow the tracker here. Da 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 da. A return. Which band would have wanted to see live? Oh yeah, I would probably, that would be up there for me too, Warhammer. Chester, Linkin Park would definitely be a band I would love to see live. I was listening to some Linkin Park in the gym yesterday morning, actually. I like Linkin Park. How did he describe it? His like skrelling, like his like yelling, singing, his screaming or whatever you want to call it. He just does it well, man. Kind of like this with Shockwave. It's pretty cool. Like, our attacking stats aren't amazing, but we have pretty good coverage and we're a mixed attacker. I kind of like this, to be honest. I think we're going to be hard-pressed to find something better than this. At the Project Revolution concert, there's an LA band that is a tribute that goes up in down California doing Linkin Park songs called In the End. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, a little slow, but we have extreme speed. And we're very bulky. This is tank meta. This is tank meta straight up. Coverage isn't bad and super duper tanky beast can get fissured. Yep. I like it. I like it. I'm going to run it. Yep. Exactly, Hayden. The last one had shield dust, though. We're still walled by Magneton, but that's fine. We can hit every other Pokemon for neutral, which is nice. Like I said, the attacking stats aren't great, but we have good super effective coverage, and yeah, we're just really tanky, and definitely something worth trying, I think. Magneton isn't real? Yeah, it definitely didn't end our post-Brock run yesterday, that's for sure. Alright, let's reorder this. Do Aurora Beam Shockwave like this. Oh, come on. Hold on. Let's math this out here. So it did just over 30%. What do you guys... That's not Spectrum. That's Twitch side. That's not me. That was Twitch side. That was not me. That was Twitch side. Extreme hope for low defense. So the only thing about that yeah, I think this is likely to do at least 30% or more. I don't know. Like, this is more power. So since it's doing yeah, never mind. Holds? I don't know what that stockpile was about, but hopefully this gets us there. We're just short now. Wow, wow. Yeah. Because it was exactly at 30%, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter if I decide to shockwave or E-speed there after the first one. Because it did like exactly 30%. Like, we're gonna need like some random like throw from Vaporeon, which happened, you know, we got like, but we can't expect that to happen, right? We can't just like sit there and expect that to happen. So whatever. Sacred Fire, Solar Beam, pretty good mon. Sacred Fire, Solar Beam, Thunderbolt came a bit too late, but it was a pretty good mon. Mid please from Megan. All right. Yeah. We got like lucky that Vaporeon threw there, but we can't like expect it to throw. So yeah, unfortunate. Had we just shockwaved, we could have just shockwaved again and just hope for no Leaf Blade crit. It's okay though. It's fine. Happens, it happens, it happens, chat. YouTube gamers stay winning. Yeah, it's AGDQ week over here, Wishy, on the Twitch side of things, so it draws in like very big crowds of watchers. So yeah, it sucks that it lived the freaking extreme speed, man. It's really annoying. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Twitch is throttling your Twitch. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames. I have a perfect connection right now. Knock on wood. Appreciate, yeah. They've done like ironMON stuff on GDQ before, like the hotfix and stuff. So they're on YouTube now also. Yeah. Yeah, 42K. That's a lot of people. So. Okay. Still got a lot to get through here. Noticing a lot of follows today. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. An ironMON Brock percent, yeah. Just saw someone respond to a request for advice. Latinas? What do you mean? What? I think I need more context here on Rip. At least Balls wasn't hurt by rough skin this time. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks for the best place to chill and work. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, DC boys. We cater it to be just that, man. It's out of nowhere. I just found it funny. Yeah. Salty on all day while I work from home. Hell yeah. Yep. Hey, there's a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon, chat. Kingdra, let's go. Approaching 700 attempts on Kaizo ironMON, then I'm going to hit up Roguemon. Sounds like a pretty good plan. Spade the King. I wonder how many attempts I could beat regular Kaizo in. It'd be funny to see, just because, like, my 2 wins in regular Kaizo were pretty quick wins. Like, 655 and then, like, 400 something. So I am curious, like, how many attempts a regular Kaizo win would take in comparison to the super Kaizo grind that we're doing now. Yep, still requires luck. Absolutely, 100%. I've gotten way better at, like, pivoting, though, since then. Emerald took me a long time. It took me, like, hold on, let me check. Emerald took a while, because Emerald's just a harder game than Fire Red Leaf Green overall. 1,752. Waterstone for Evo? Well, I mean, we're not going to pass up on Kingdra. Kingdra's in the same grass. There's no way we pass up on Kingdra. I outsped? Ew. Hate that. Oh, I hate that I outsped there. Maybe it's holding a macho brace. Maybe it's holding a macho brace. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, outsped. It quite literally is, I think, 20 times harder. Spade. Richter, thanks for 55 bits. Slow Sember. It used Vital Throw. No, it used Hyper Fang. It's Slow Sember all over again, man. No. No, I mean, we're outspeeding everything right now, Brian, so. You could get anything, even a Kingdra. The last 2 Staryus I have evolved from Safari Zone have gotten me Relicanth and Whiscash. I don't know if I trust Staryu anymore. I don't think I trust Staryu anymore, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. The craziest part about that Whiscash Evo was the fact that literally the Dratini evolved into Vibrava and then also evolved into Whiscash. That was so insane. I could not believe that. Classic SaltyDolphin Safari. Where the best runnable mon is a Fearow. This is super, yeah. What's up, Enoch? 3rd time's the charm, baby. Bum, 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 bum. Boo, 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 boo. It's not very effective. Paging Dr. Dolphin. No, I don't have a water stone. I guess I can go look for one because Kingdra is pretty slow. I don't think I trust Staryus anymore, though, chat. I don't trust them anymore. Baton Pass. Lots of water Pokemon, indeed. Baton Pass, goated move, goated move. Magical Leaf. Okay, nothing. When are you getting your fat dumper to Chicago? I guess I would need a reason to go to Chicago. I'm not sure I have too much of a reason. I have friends that live in Chicago, but I know a couple people. I guess I would just need more of a reason. Pokemon Fossil Museum. Oh, the Pokemon Fossil Museum. I see, I see, I see. Fuck, I thought you were like Indiana. Thinking of someone else probably. Portillo's going downhill, man. Get him to Al's or Johnny's. I'm gonna go to Shogo. You're gonna go, Cedar? Alright, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Let's go get that Kingdra, dude. We were looking for a water stone because like the moveset on Staryu is kind of nuts. Ba 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 ba. Should go for a Shedinja PB? Yeah, probably. Well, we need to check it at 8, Raymond. We need to check it at 8. I mean, it could be faster at 8. It's got 540 BST. So as long as, if it's like 15 speed at 8, it's workable. So, yeah, there is a lot of water. Chat, I am going to go ahead and run an ad break. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help support the stream because I stream full time here on Twitch and YouTube. I'll see you in 3 if you gave with the ads. All right, don't horn drill me, please. Thank you. Thanks for hanging with us today. I do appreciate it. We'll be right back. There he is. All right. Okay, outsped. That's good. Oh, that's so annoying. So now I'm gonna die. Try to take the 9 damage. It's a good sign. Please get in the ball. Nice. Very good. Do you think in an alternate timeline you would be an auctioneer based on how fast you can talk? Maybe. A Lou Malnati's Pizza today. Is that like a pretty high-class pizza joint? I mean, deep dish. Ooh, nice. Lou's the GOAT. Deep dish local chain. Gotcha. Chicago deep dish. I mean, that does sound pretty good. Transform is our ghost type coverage. Yeah. Gotta speed up nature. I mean, and it's Kingdra. 12 instead of 11. It's faster, and we have transform now, so we can honestly do some actually some really good scouting now. Actually, let's see if Octillery's worth it real quick. It's actually not a bad thing to check this guy out real quick. Just kind of understand what he's working with. Oh wow, that's pretty annoying. It's got dot, ice beam, no recoil stuff. I'm a Detroit deep dish kind of guy. So we still got ads playing. Let's just scout a little bit. Could have transformed into Shed and it would kill you. No, our HP would stay the same. So it would need to be a super effective move, and it would need to deal like crazy amounts of damage. Because we get to keep our HP stat. My furthest Shed run, I believe, is to Brock. Like in Super Kaizo, it's like getting through the forest. On regular Kaizo, I was able to beat the first mon of Brock actually with a Shedinja. Alrighty, this is really annoying. Thank you. I think Callie beat Brock and Oaks with Shedinja. Did he actually? Wow, that's incredible. I like checking all the mons with transform. It's a good idea for sure. He did? Yeah, that's amazing. Had Dragon Rage? I would assume so, yeah. Yeah, you gotta skip all the optionals and just hit Dragon Rage and hope for the best, absolutely. That's definitely the way to play that. Dude, where's the pincer? I just want to learn info on it. No, Skill Swap does not show us abilities, unfortunately. Roleplay is the one that shows abilities. Thanks for sticking through ads, you guys, with ads. I'm just using Transform to get some info real quick before we potentially send this. Because having info on pincer and Octillery is not such a bad thing here. And seeing if the moveset's worth maybe going for. Because if Octillery's just sitting on Water Spout or something, might be worth investing a little bit. Because right now we can't hit ghosts. Are we gonna pivot? Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah. I want to see what we have available first. Dude, Clickums, you got me excited for traders now, man. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely excited for traders now. Yo! Thunderbolt, Magical Leaf, Ice Beam? Level 8 Octillery, let's do it. It's not a good sign. I'm gonna play this super safely. We watching traders? I mean, I can't wait to start watching it, to be honest. Is the damage awful? That is not the magical leaf damage was not a good sign, but let's wait. It was not a good sign. It might be pretty mid. We'll see. What an insane moveset. I think we still got to catch it, though. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to scout the special attack. Skill swap doesn't tell us anything, unfortunately. It doesn't, like, announce the moves or whatever. Okay, I mean, I don't think it's good, but it's workable. It's probably like 18. It's probably workable, and it's faster than us. I think we go for this. I think we still try it. I mean, the moveset's insane. Do you not look for a plus special attack nature? I mean, you can try and do that. Just, it's very time consuming, and it's gonna be like, I don't know, with the Kingdra's defenses, that would have been pretty tough to find, to be honest. That probably would have been really hard to like find. With how good the SPDF is. We do not believe in plus attack natures. I just think that it would have been pretty tough to scout with that, because we were slower, right? We were slower, and on top of that, like, our SPDF was already like super high. So it was gonna be tough to like find like a plus nature on that. So special attack is just superior. You can say it. I mean, the moves on this are superior. This thing has insane moves. So we gotta run this. I love Octillery too. Octillery is a really cool mon. I like mixed attackers too. Our weaknesses are on the special side. We have high SPDF. We got para. We got the para there. The huge, nice Thunderbolt. Okay, nice. No burn. Huge. Yeah, he's Abyssal Hand, Danny. He's got the Abyssal Hand ability. He's pretty cool. They usually give him like pretty decent TCG cards. I remember running some Octilleries in my decks back in the day. Maybe Light Lunas, maybe. Maybe one day will come. It's negative priority, but okay. That was OP. It was a huge Rapid Strike player, and then that was a deck, and Auxiliary was the Lifeblood deck. Yep. Because he grabbed, like, the Rapid Energies, right? That's what he did in that deck or something? Oh, any Rapid Strike card. Oh, yeah, that's insane, actually. Getting Bubble Beam for Torrent range would be nice. That's, yeah, true. We can take a physical move, too. Like, our physical attack is the same as our special. Bolt Beam, Glock, Ox. Yeah. Our special attack isn't the best, but this is these moves are insane, dude. The coverage is actually, like, just mental on this. 2 ideal moves to add here. Earthquake for Magneton. And realistically, that 4th move can be really anything after that. Shedinja coverage, I guess. Crunch, Rock Slide, anything. Doesn't matter. Even Magical Leaf's not that bad. But Shedinja coverage would be nice. Thief would be cool. Yeah, for sure dead. Yeah, absolutely. Claydol. Lots of weaknesses, gamer. Something to cover Magneton would be nice. Magneton and Shedinja are the only 2 Pokemon that can actually wall us. Magical Leaf can't miss, so we use Magical Leaf here. We have really high Spit F. Holy shit. 20? Alright. Yeah, that's really high special attack. And it's faster than us. Wow. Water gun! Let's go! Let's go! That's funny. Fear me, Macargo and Camerupts. I now have an option into you. Beware. Woo! The Bolt Beam Magic Gun. Dang. Good spit up. It's faster. You know what would be great right now? A Zap Cannon Miss. I mean, like, every single time, man. Literally every time. Thank you. All right. All right.
Dude, get a
You
job.
are forgiven, video game. You are forgiven. You are forgiven. You are my friend. I love you. This video game almost sucked. For shorts purposes, I was hoping you would get parrot again. Bolt Beam Leaf Gun. Yeah, here's our coverage. We can hit Magneton now with Water Gun for like neutral, which is kind of nice. It's only 60 power, which is close to what resisted Thunderbolt and Ice Beam would be, but it is a tiny bit more, so. Rip heals. There's still 3 items to pick up, luckily. 1 mana at 0. That's Shedinja.
I did. Get good.
That's
The Glock
Shedinja.
deserves prime.
This Glock deserves prime. Yo, MIB. Thanks for the sub, baby. The 9 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I do plan on playing Silk Song at some point. Yep. When I need like a break. Not for a very long time, Dartorio. I didn't learn about it until I started getting into like competitive Pokemon. Come on. Help me out, please. Water gun should be multiplied by the number of arms you have. Agreed. You learned about it from the stream? Yeah. Dang. Did I put a bid on for the Pikachu Illustrator? I don't think that goes live until the actual 30th anniversary. Or maybe, or does it end on the 30th anniversary? But no, I don't have that much money. Sorry. That card is literally worth more than me, so. I told Mr. Beast to buy you a house. Thanks. That'd be really cool of him. I am probably going to watch his next season of Beast Games because apparently there's a Survivor collab at some point, so I probably will watch it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. One of the salty games happening right now. No, Gatekeeper is not correct here. I have really good coverage. Gatekeeper is not correct here. I have good coverage. I'm tanky. But we were the same level as the Gatekeeper. We could get horn drilled. We can get walled. Let's take on mons that are lower level than us because we have good coverage and good PP. Gatekeeper makes sense when you have like low PP moves or very limited coverage. Yeah, at level 22 we learned 3 moves on Octillery. I have a hard time believing we're gonna teach them, to be honest, because since we have Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Magical Leaf, Water Gun, but yeah, the attacking stats of this mon makes Gatekeeper scarier than things that are lower level than us, for sure. Well, Flamethrower we take, absolutely. Flamethrower is pretty good, I would say. We actually got some value out of Water Gun there. Water Gun was actually stronger than Thunderbolt and Ice Beam on the Anorith. Speedrun getting the gym leader and getting parried before the gym fight. Yep. Classic. Classic SaltyDolphin play. Does Magical Leaf kick the bucket for Flamethrower? Probably Water Gun. They're the same power, and Magical Leaf has the added bonus of having no accuracy check, and it has a lot of quad effective hits. There's a lot of Pokemon that get hit for quad effective from grass. You know. Whereas, like, Water Gun's usage is against, well, like, Pokemon like this, but it's only Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are pretty close. We do have Torrent, I guess. Yeah, we do have Torrent, but being low HP is just never a good idea, I guess, is the main issue there. We just get Water Gun? Yeah, I mean, it's funny. It's funny that we have it, yeah. I mean, we do have Torrent. That is one thing to consider, but Magical Leaf has way more quad effective hits, and that I think that's pretty important on a Pokemon with like low damaging stats like this. We need to be able to hit things for super effective as much as possible. So, Torrent on an actual water type is fun. Yeah, I agree with that. It'd be like 120 power. Wait, no, sorry. It'd be 80 power. I was thinking of it with already with stab. Whatever. 80 power. 90, yes, sorry. God, my math. 90, yeah. It'd be 90 power. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the main draw of Water Gun is it is our strongest option into Magneton right now, genuinely. So. I was only 3 stars. It's probably just because our damaging stats aren't very high. Yeah, XP's been pretty good. We got out at level 8, right? With Wheezing? Yeah, we definitely did. I think this thing actually has a chance because of how good the super effective coverage is if we find a heal in Pewter City here. If we find a heal in Pewter City here, this might actually have a chance. Losing was 7. I don't know. I don't remember what our rivals mon was. Yeah. Ah, dang. Dire hit is pretty useful on this though. It is nice. Close. Yeah, close to a heal. Yeah. Yeah. A physical move would actually be pretty ideal, to be honest. Yeah. A physical move would actually be really ideal. Definitely. Not a dumb question. Absolutely not. I was just talking in the sense of if we got flamethrower. We would need to look at water gun and magical leaf. And decide between them, I guess. Because there's never a world where you ever get rid of Ice Beam or Thunderbolt, so. Those moves are non-negotiables. They always stay. I don't even care if you have Drizzle and Thunder. You keep Thunderbolt, still. You always keep Thunderbolt. Why not buy potions from the Pokemon? It's against the rules. Maybe you didn't know the rules. What about Thunderbolt 2, Electric Boogaloo? What if you had 7 special attack? You keep Thunderbolt. Non-negotiable. Bolt Beam Glock. Caesar. With Drizzle. Thunderbolt is actually 5 power stronger here still. Magical Leaf might not be the first to go. It might not be. Genuinely. I know we have Torrent, but Magical Leaf has a lot of quad effective hits, and it has the no accuracy, like, check. So it might not be the first to go. Nice parrot. True, Biff. True. Good XP from the rival there. Hypno gives Spadef EVs, which we don't really need, but hey, I'm not upset about it. The tank meta is holding strong. I mean, how do you not run this freaking Octillery, man? It's so good. This moveset is crazy, man. How do you not run this? It's so good. Nice HP, man. Nice HP. All right. Do we beat Brock? Second Brock of the day. Almost back to back from the last one, to be honest. It might be, seed-wise. Because we did spend a lot of time pivoting in the seed. Torrent boosts water-type moves when you're low HP. If not exclusively for Swampert. Yeah, no, it's nice for that. And Rhydon and Golem and all those. Like, yeah, Ice Beam hits for super effective too, but Whiscash, Quagsire, Magical Leaf's kind of goated. And you only get Torrent boost if you're low HP, which you don't want to be, so. Omastar. Yep. Kabutops. Relicanth. It's a lot of Pokemon. Magical Leaf kind of just says F you two. So. Like, Water Gun is nice into the fire type Pokemon, but it is only, what, 25 points stronger than Thunderbolts? So, whereas, like, I guess, like, what's the math versus, like, a Water Rock Pokemon, right? Water Rock, 60 times 4 is 240. Thunderbolt would be 180. or whatever. So I guess, yeah, I guess that the power difference is pretty similar, actually. These moves are insane. It's quite comparable, I guess. That HP though, it's pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We do have a Lumberry, which is nice. And I do have a Dire Hit. The Dire Hit will be pretty tricky to get off, but we'll try. We will try. I don't know if I can lose $22K again. Yeah. Also lost 20K last night. Thought Gardevoir could make it. Gardevoir could have made it. It could have. It was
Here comes Bowser.
On the cusp. It was doing very well. Yeah, if we had a heal, I would feel a lot better, to be honest. Because the super effective coverage is really, really good. I mean, like, and if you show fully evolved here, like, we hit more for super effective than we do for neutral on fully evolved Pokemon right now, which is pretty insane. So, Taco Truck with the primer. Thanks for 10 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I've been believing too much. I'm down 1.5 million? Honey Fox, you gotta fix that. What the heck? Yeah, Shed would obviously be game over. Because we even transformed into Shed, so we know its moveset. It can't KO itself. What typing move is an improvement? I mean, a physical, like, ground... like Earthquake would be, I think, honestly the best thing we can roll. That's not Shedinja coverage. Shadow Ball and Drill Peck would be really insane. I think Ground's probably the only thing. Ground and Fire are probably the only things that like help us super effective. Because like if I add Ground, for instance, yeah. But if I add Flying. Still can't hit Magneton, but a lot of neutrals. Doesn't really help with super effective. It does help a bit because it adds fighting, but you know, adding like a Shedinja coverage move is definitely nice and ideal. So yeah, we learned 3 moves at 22. Octillery is a weird one. He learns 1 move and then he learns 3. That's why you don't see Octillery runs very often. Because his learn set's very awkward before Brock. Because you only get 1 move. So he has to come with a goated moveset like this, right? And then you get 3 moves if you make it here. And then you get a quick move, and then they're like super spread out again. So, this isn't Stockpile, Dino, actually. This isn't Stockpile. He gets Psybeam, Signal Beam, and like some other beam. He actually gets 3 beam moves at 22 in this game. It's actually just really funny. Yo, Stems! Thanks for the YouTube membership. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Aurora Beam. Yeah, Aurora Beam. There you go. Aurora Beam. Yoshi Stan TJ. What drain move would we want? I mean... probably Giga on this mon. Okay, special side's good. But taking damage is obviously bad. Signal Beam is later on, I believe. Gotcha. Bing. Fail Lord. Dang, we got 3 attack on that? What the hell? Chica! I said, I don't think we have really the luxury of like trying to fit in the dire hit potentially, but we could try. We could try. Just Thunder, unrep, just Thunder. Would I take extreme speed? Yeah, I'd probably take extreme speed. Yeah, no, if we had a heal, this would be a really interesting Brock, but I think this is probably a death, but we'll see. If you're following the channel, you have access to free follow-ups that you believe and to show that you doubt. Otherwise, shake your dolphin dumper.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system.
Unrepresented YouTube chat for Twitch. I know, right? It's going good, Steps. Thank you again for the YouTube membership. And free the Lilat system once again. Sunkern. Ooh, I could dire hit on this probably. I mean, if there's a Mon to dire hit on, this is probably it, chat. This is probably it. I have the Lum on too. I think that's worth. Okay, we have good spit F. Baby Brock incoming? Maybe. Just gonna Ice Beam again. Don't want to risk Volt Absorb or Water Absorb with Water Gun and Thunderbolt respectively. That's bad. It's really bad. Oh yeah, that's big damage. All right, 3 to go. The ace is still there. We really need some low BSTs, or we need get some crits. Low BSTs, super effective coverage, crits. Those are what we need. There's a crit. We went first? How? Let's go! Huge! Babies in Rayquaza! Oh, we get 3 moves here. We get 3 moves. We get 3 moves here. Poison Powder. No, thank you. Oh, that's Shedinja coverage. That is Shedinja coverage. Shed's not real. This move is ass. It is ass. It's really bad. We're almost in torrent range. Yeah, we're not quite in torrent range, right? Take it, but the next move is flamethrower. What if the ace is Shed? Yeah, it could be. Literally. Drop leaf? I don't know if we drop leaf. Water gun is really, really weak. The other 2 will surely have coverage. Leaf has a lot of quad effective, like Magneton becomes like unhittable if we get rid of water, but like let's actually mark, like, let's look at this. 94 to 104, 15, right? And if I get rid of water and add grass, it's 105, 87, 20. So I get more quad with grass, but I get more super effective coverage actually with water, which is interesting to me. I know grass and electric actually have some overlap, but grass has that we have the thing where we like can't miss or whatever, which is pretty nice. I know it's the same power with stab, yeah. If it wasn't 40 base power, I'd feel a lot better. Here's why I would say no, you're very slow, so when you poison out, you're almost giving the opponent 2 turns to hit you. No, this would be specifically for Shedinja. This would literally only be for Shedinja. Because no matter what right now, Shedinja walls us. We can't hit him. This would be for exclusively for Shedinja. Wait for next move. It's tough because there's only one Mon left on Brock, so this could all be for all for naught. T-Ball not that much weaker on Magneton than Water Gun. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Water Gun does hit like Camerupt and Blaziken and all them for super effective, but 120 power versus the what? The 95 of Thunderbolts, so it's only a 25 difference. On the same coin though, Magical Leaf hits the quad effectives for what? 240, right? They hit it for like 240. This hits for 190. That's a 50 power difference. You know what I mean? That's pretty nice. Cause like, I don't know, Swampert, Omastar, like Whiscash, Quagsire, these are all like very scary Pokemon. That's kind of why I like Magical Leaf, I guess. I don't know. Torrent's good content. It is kind of good content, so. Yeah, Thunderbolt doesn't hit Swampert at all, but I can still Ice Beam Swampert. So. Poison Powder hits Shedinja. And this is something, like, we need to consider, because look at our learn set here. Like, look at the learn set. We learn 3 moves here. And then we learn 1 here. And then it's post Misty, post Erica. Like, we don't get, after these 3 moves, we don't have very many options to get a move for him. That's why I have to consider this. Like, you got to look at the full picture here. Screw Shed, keep the moves. I mean, I hate Shedinja. I hate taking things just for Shedinja, but I feel like we need to. So, next move is Flamethrower. I sure hope it is. Oh. I hit B. I hit B. I hit B. Oh. No way. Oh.
What a shame.
Oh, did I hit A then? Did I hit A then? I don't know. I hit whatever one was wrong there. Oh my god. I did A to skip. I hit A then. Oh my god. Well, confusion sucks. I'm not taking this. What do you mean? Okay, this I take. This I definitely take. This hits steals for super effective, and we need a physical option. I definitely take this. This is not shed coverage. And I probably would have taken this over Poison Powder as well. My gut's saying go over Water Gun. This hits Magneton as well, so.
Well done!
All right. there! No way. We have 65 spit out. We're chilling. Easy. Moves greater than stats, chat. Moves greater than stats, chat. Do we beat Brock? Yes, we do. Woo! Nice. TM39 is bind. Woohoo! Yo, you said bide. That's close. Sky Uppercut hits flying Pokemon. Like, if they use fly, you can still hit them, like, in the air. Shed coverage! We hit everything but Shedinja. So, Brock's Onyx has bind in yellow. It does. That it does. But he still gives a bide TM, right? It has bind, bide, and rock throw, and tackle. Or no, I don't even think it has rock throw. I think it has tackle and screech. Better be! Oh, it's super annoying, Maldre, yeah. That dire hit was actually super clutch. If you have Weather Ball and Drought, does that hit shit? Yep. Becomes a fire type move. Okay, Tingle is faster than us. Except it's using a negative priority move. Am I getting mirror coated or okay, no HP? I'm just gonna put sand, hit this first. But we went first. Interesting. I wish Sharpen's animation was a little bit longer. Me too. Me too. Yeah, yeah. If it's a speed tie, it'll be random who it hits first. Yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, I beat Brock yesterday, Drax. I hope this boy makes a safari. Would love to see the drawing. Yeah, this would be a cool one. Sweet mollusk. Thanks, Pat Blake. Appreciate you. Yeah, yesterday a Magneton walled us and had signal beam and speed boost, and it killed us. Honestly, we're gonna need to take a lot of notes this run. Just saying. Because our attacking stats aren't very high and we're mixed. So 23 versus 15. 90%. Nice in prison, bro. That's good because he doesn't learn a lot of moves. Yeah, no, lots of notes is very good. Just be aware, like, we're gonna have to slow down pretty consistently for that. Is that 50%? 55%. Metal sound is annoying. Oh yeah, if it can get there, this is probably pretty perfect, yeah. If it can get there. Why are fireworks going off at 1:30 p.m.? I need to go yell at the kids down the street. Oh no.
Half a year already, Salt Tug.
Yo, Marcel, thanks for 6 months. Thanks for half a year. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Why didn't you sky uppercut the skitty? Because I didn't feel like I needed to. PP max. I feel like we have enough PP. We shouldn't have to use that. But... I tried some takoyaki the other day. Deep fried octopus balls. Dude, takoyaki's really good, Pierre. It's really, really good. Trace Torrent. Do you want me to sky uppercut this? PP Max teach from Safari. Yeah, I don't think it's not needed for this. I don't think it's needed for this. Let's see if Magical Leaf kills this last mock. Yo, what's up, Mist Silver? Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm also new here. Glockuary, baby. Can't wait to not see Aggron since we have a fighting move. Yeah. Sky Uppercut's technically stronger than Thunderbolt, but I'm gonna test Thunderbolt because I have the badge boost. But it's like roughly the same. Okay. 24 versus 14. T-Bolt. 50% pretty much on the dot. You're stronger than Thunderbolt? Thanks. Oh boy. Why are auxiliaries always goated? I feel like it's the opposite. I don't feel like they're always goated. Starf with the Spadef? Still faster. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna add that. Super slow. Wow. Oh, hello. Well, that's Shedinja coverage. This also hits steals. I kind of have to get rid of Magical Leaf, I think. I think I have to get rid of Leaf because, like, having the physical option is nice when we have this much attack still, you know? So having this physical option is really nice. But this is so much PP. We might be using that PP max now. All right, let's take a quick look just to be sure here. But right now we have 66. Yeah, there's so many normal types, yeah. But let me just look at this real quick. Let me just look at this real quick just to kind of get an idea. So without fighting, add fire. Like, this is the type of mon we're going to have to probably play pretty much perfectly. And it's impossible to play pretty much perfectly in a game that's really random. So, we won't know until after the fact, obviously, but I just want to see them all. Yeah, we got to go over leaf. Have to go over leaf here. We get the most super effective coverage this way, too. It sucks, but because this move is nice, but we're just gonna have to hope Swampert is like not an issue. So, gotta keep Sky Uppercut. Just adds too much value for like the normal types. Never miss, always miss. I mean, we're going to be clicking Thunderbolt and Ice Beam almost exclusively until, like, we run into Spit-F tanks and stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, we also hit Metagross for super effective now, which is really nice. It's very good. Bye-bye! All right. Look at that. That worked out. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I definitely want to test Sky Uppercut against Jirachi. But with how low its attack stat is, I doubt its defense is super low. But rank this moveset out of 10. It's like an 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 5 damage resisted. High Spit-F, low HP. Heat Wave! I freaking love Octillery, dude. He's so freaking cool. E-Sense coming. I don't think we would take that. I don't think we would take E-Sense. I think that would be not a good idea. Na 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 na. Anything you can name Glock Oct and it actually fits is going to be cool. True. What about Poison Powder? Poison Powder has no space on this moveset anymore. Would you get EQ over Sky Uppercut? Yeah, for the consistency? Yeah, for sure. Definitely. This does live. So, like, and this is resisted, but it's on a random trainer. I've gotten more levels. This is lower level now, so. Oh, this doesn't live anymore. I will mark it like this just to be safe. So just be careful, but. How does a fish evolve into an octopus? Because it's a gun and then it's a tank. Look at those beautiful colors, right? It's nice. Would there be a point in having Splash? No, not quite. Not quite. Thanks for all the follows. Getting a lot of follows. I wait for the rare bounce angle, right? Yeah. Do we embrace the bulk here? A little bit, yeah. We do got to trust our bulk. We have good HP, very good defensive stats, like where they should be, based on where our weaknesses are. Yeah, we definitely trust our bulk here. What are you dropping when we get Clamp? I usually wait till Cerulean Air to like the stream. Bro, you're not liking the stream just immediately? Fake gamer right there. That's a fake gamer. Unreal. Oh, wow. This guy's not liking the stream. Crazy. What was that? About 75? Contrary to popular belief, I am not a paid chatter. I don't think anybody believed that, DX. At least I didn't. Yo, sick. That's one more mushroom than we found in our Furo run. This reminds me of one of my favorite Mon builds. Bolton, Strongjaw, Crunch, Fire, Psychic, Fire, Thunder, Psychic Fang. Yeah, Strongjaw is fun. Yeah, we need to get some items for sure. I mean, the XP is better than the freaking Espeon yesterday. The Espeon went into Mount Moon at level 25. It was so bad. It was so bad. Chat, I got ads in 4 minutes. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to run the cart prediction for 5 minutes. I'm going to run ads so we don't have to run them mid Mount Moon. And I'm going to get up and use the restroom. So now's a good time to get stretched, get a drink or something if you need to. And I'm going to use the restroom, chill, all that. And enjoy the prediction in the meantime. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. No carp option? Oh my god. Well, I'm sorry. I thought I put it there. Dude, I think it accidentally deleted again. I'm sorry. No, dude, if this is carp, if this happens to be carp, oh my god. It'll be carp for sure. Probably. Probably. It's usually how it goes. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Throw this away too. Throw this away. Monty some scratches. He's sitting on my bed. Had some meetings for lunch, just checking in real quick. This is quite the moveset and spread. It's pretty hilarious, yeah. I mean, Transform is really good for scouting, let's just put it that way. So a Walrein? Is there a wild Walrein? It's funny. It could be Wailord too, right? Walrein and Wailord have similar cries, right? Yeah, sorry. I swore I typed it, and I don't know. It like disappeared. I don't know. That's Walrein? Yeah. That's Walrein. Carp Gate, dude. I think I'm going to ignore your messages, Drax, until you like the stream. How about that? You got to earn me responding to your messages. Got him. Yeah, that's Walrein, yeah. I liked it. I did. All right. I just wanted to show you how silly you sounded. Bagon! That's Gen 3. It's always Gen 3. It does happen to be Gen 3 quite often. Eruption. Yay! Let's go! Do you have a license for that moveset? Nope. Nope. Chat, on Friday, maybe tomorrow. I might start a little later tomorrow, just a heads up. I gotta go to the DMV. Because my birthday's next month, so I gotta get my tag and stuff done. Whatever. Oh, you could do that through virtual, right? You could do that, like, online now, right? Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll just do that, actually. Did your primer go through? You still have a sub badge, so probably. Michigan you can? I should look that up, actually. When's my birthday? Valentine's Day. I'm just so full of love. Gotcha. Sounds like a salty Saturday problem. You don't want to go on the weekend, though. I'll go first thing in the morning. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. I'll update in the Discord if it's gonna be a later start time, but was it Brock TM? Bind. Bind. Alright, I'm gonna go for a level up. I think. I mean, to be fair, I'm only getting like 1-2 points per level. Gotcha, Cedar. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, with our coverage, these guys should be pretty fair. So should be. IRL DMV stream, could you imagine? Keep moving. You got it, man. Yeah, you want to go to the DMV like during a weekday. Or else I would try and get it done on a weekend, but that's not something you want to do during the weekends. It's just not a smart idea. I'll let you guys know. Maybe I'll do it next week, actually. Because there's some stuff I want to get done this week, actually. Never mind. I'll do it next week. Oh, Hane, I am taking notes. You're not taking notes? Yes, I am taking notes. Don't worry. I am. I just don't tend to take notes on unevolved Pokemon very often. Here, do you want this? You want me to do this? Thanks for backseating me. Appreciate you. No, I just asked. You're not taking notes? You're not doing it? I can't believe it. Oh, man. I don't know. I just found it humorous is all. That's okay. Now that's a Pokemon where I actually got some valuable info. Just not letting him ask? I think it was just a funny thing to ask. Captain Lantern. I let him ask. I love when people tell me to chill. It makes me chill. The thing is I'm not even riled up. I just thought it was a really silly thing to say. That's all. Dig one shots, old Davy boy. Ooh, ah. That's awful. Okay. That's not good. Alright. Should have actually ice beamed that instead, by the way. Well, that level did make a difference there, by the way, too. I think it did like closer to 45% than it did 50. So Full Tackle can't pair in this game, luckily. It can in Gen 4 though. Ugh, it's annoying. Please still kill through light screen, that'd be cool. That's annoying. It would have killed. Aw, you piece of garbage. This is bad. I really don't want to have to use that hyper. 10 damage, 44 attack. Mid-range attack. Nice crit. This is not good. I would really like to find like a fresh water. So, crit mattered. Very likely. Yeah. Very likely. Okay, I no longer have water gun for this. Thunderbolt is a 2-hit KO. It will go for flamethrower, but it should outspeed us, I'm guessing, because it outsped 16 versus 11. I want to test Sky Uppercut here, but I do want to not miss. Because I know it's going to use Flamethrower, so it's pretty safe to just go for 2-hit KO. Ah. Okay, so let's mark that now. 28 versus 18. T-Bolts did roughly 75%. Alright, let's try Sky Uppercut now. That berry hurts a lot. Okay, way higher defense. At least that's good info. Good thing this guy reminded you to take notes. Yeah. I mean, it's fully evolved Pokemon now, so. Eagerly buff. We're probably leaving soon. Not really a reason to risk Sky Uppercut miss. I think keeping the Hyper is probably a good idea. Yeah, I really like mixed attackers a lot. Okay, we outsped Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan has very high Spadef. And we're in trouble. Okay. The two options are try Sky Uppercut. And try and keep the Hyper. Or we use the Hyper and we just try and get a lot of XP in here. Blast kills. Yeah, let's calc that real quick. Ice Beam. Yeah, Blast will kill. Yeah, we don't have to risk Sky Uppercut. Fire Blast does kill. Something about risking biscuits. If it hits. Yeah, I mean, it's an 85%. You can't really play scared. This thing probably needs a Hyper for Misty. Yeah. It's a range, I think. You think so? I mean, Fire Blast is, like, what percentage stronger than Ice Beam here? It's 25 points stronger. It's almost 30% stronger. Yeah. %30 of 60 is like 20. So yeah, Fire Blast picks up. Fire Blast should pick up. Unless it has Flash Fire, of course, yeah. I'm just trying to decide if I want to use the Hyper. There's only one more item. There's only one more item before, Yeah, hyper potion. We would start circling back and start clearing trainers. Yeah. So more XP can make Misty easier down the road. Yeah, could, but play to win. You need the hyper. I'm trying to figure out what I want here. You're playing to win the seed. It's close. It's pretty close, Cross. It's pretty close. I do think Fire Blast should pick up. I think Fire Blast should pick up. So, Ice Beam is 95 power. I'll actually bust out a calculator. Right, so... and then 120.
I've got big balls. I've got big balls.
24. It could be a roll. It could very much be a roll. It could be a roll. Primitive, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 17 months. Because it's not exactly 30%. It's a bit lower. It's 20. So it's close though. Alright. Well, I think we have to use it then. Damn. Oh, come on. Okay. Sure. Testing the defense is a better idea there. Getting info on the defense is just a better decision. Yeah, it was too close for comfort. After actually plugging it into the calculator, it's too close for comfort. I think it could have picked up, but I think it was too close. Too close to feel comfortable about it. Primitive, thanks for the prime. Thanks for 7 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, wow. Yeah, well, now we got to go for levels for sure. Definitely. Test for thick fat. Yeah, it's not a bad call. Yep, I agree with that. Yeah, you don't get to try Misty if we lose here. Yeah. Auxiliary's cool. I like auxiliary. Dang, we're pretty low on PP too. Dang, we've burned through so much PP. Holy crap. Ugh, it's annoying. Yeah, for sure, Alpha 2. Yeah, I don't regret anything that we just did there. It's fine. Everything's gonna be in hindsight at the end of the day. We use PP Max. I could. Oh my god. Wasted heal. You're a waste of space. Um, 42%. Let's uppercut this dog. Dang, man. Shits. I didn't get the full ban on them. I only got like a 14-day timeout. Now they're banned. Salty resolving to be slightly meaner in 2026, paying dividends. Not gonna lie, that is actually one of my New Year's resolutions. I'm not kidding. Some people just aren't worth the time, chat. Gotta set boundaries. Yep, exactly. What's up, Allie? Could say you're getting saltier. Yeah, absolutely. No, when it's warranted. I'm not gonna just be mean to be mean. I'm actually a really nice guy. I'm only mean to people that are annoying and people that disrespect me. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm mean, I'm stern. Oh my god, we've missed so many of these. I don't know, Hallie. Fell Shadow! Thank you for the 37 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Fel. Yeah, Sky Uppercut, we've missed far too much in here for sure, so. I'm going to try and get us as close to 31 as possible because we do not have, we don't have heals. So we need to be as strong as possible for sure. I have a PP Max. I could rip that on like Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. I want to save it for Safari. Because we do have, Sky Uppercut's 15 normally, right? Yeah, 15, 30, 40, 45. I don't have a dire hit anymore. I was able to use it on Brock. Oh, wait, do I get another one? Oh, we got another one. Yeah, maybe. PP Max on Ice Beam would be pretty good. So, just got one in here. Yeah, I did not realize. Let's fight this guy and then we'll decide. One in the moon. Hi. Nice crit. 17 to 30. Bum, ba, da, da. Do, 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 bum, 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 1738. Hey. Really don't want to have to PP Max. Hey. Hey. What's up, Tom? Yeah, I think we want to save the max. I don't think it's worth full clearing this. I'm going to try and get to 31 off one more trainer, and then we're bailing. Yeah, Mandos are dead. Mandos cost me a hyper potion. They were pretty annoying. This could be a sky uppercut, actually. Am I leaving, though? I don't know. We'll see. What? Ain't no way. Alright. Eat shit. Alright, we're leaving. I sky uppercutted there to maybe try and fit in one more trainer, but we're leaving now for sure. Because one of these moves is hitting 0 PP. Probably 2 now, because Hypno might live. Okay. That's our rival's ace, by the way. So 30 versus 17. Ice beam, 1 hit KO. But I'm pretty sure it lives earlier, so I'm going to mark it like this. All right, 31. We'll take it. I think I'd rather have the hyper, but it is what it is. At least we didn't get perfectly countered in Mount Moon like we did yesterday and didn't even get to hear Cerulean Air. Yeah, 2 levels ain't nothing. That Magneton was so crazy, man. Just, you know. It definitely made me pretty salty, I'm not gonna lie. Because that Espeon was cracked. Alright, Bridge Rival predictions open. Good luck. 2 minutes to predict. What was the carp? It was a Bagon. Bridge Rival predictions open on YouTube. It's time, chat, to breathe it in. Sniffer! I can feel it in the air. Behind me, the stars start to gleam. I'm so close to Cerulean, I can see it in my dreams. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet Cerulean air. Oh, sweet, sweet Cerulean air. I fought so hard just to make it there. Through the poison and the crits, through despair and care. Now I'm breathing that sweet, sweet Cerulean air. One of the viewers made a typo. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. All right. So, Bridge Rival is kind of a nightmare for me. I don't think anybody has harder Bridge Rival fights than I do, but that's okay. Some reason he just seems to be stacked quite often. I'm going to try and keep the Lum. And here we go. Good to see you too. Aw. Are we flirting? Oh, frick off. Frick off, Cyndaquil. You suck. Go, Mr. Rock. Chat, is this Riz? W Riz? W Riz? Wow. High HP on that. Oh, bread. Cherna! Thanks for giving us up to the typo. This is a heal, I guess. Berry juice. What the frick is this thing made of? What the hell, dude? Wow, 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 wow. Thank you again, Churn. I appreciate that. Marry you? No, Kevin. Ain't no way. Made of quills. Yeah, it's like just all beef, I guess. It's what's for dinner. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 31 versus 24. Sky uppercut, 99%. What did that boost? Special. Oh, it's special defense. That's fine. We use Ice Beam because we don't want to risk Volt Absorb. We don't want to miss. Okay, that's 18 damage. 65 power. Yeah, so this is like this then. The attack stats is pretty good. Mid to high. Is it 17 that time? Yeah. It's pretty mid. Yeah, if that thing gets a stronger move, that's a bit scary. It's mid to high attack. In fact, I will mark. Let's get an updated note here. 31 versus 27. Ice Beam. 3-hit KO. Mid to high attack. Da 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 dum. Ba 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 da ba da bum. Bam 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 bam. Somehow I knew this was Bridge Rival when I got back. If that was a mega crit, we would have died. Yeah, imagine if it had Sniper was an ability on this. We just died to that. Oh, thanks, Warhammer. I appreciate it. Should next Hypno be T-bolted? I think if it had Thick Fat, the one in Mount Moon probably would have lived. I feel fairly comfortable saying it's not, but we can do that, yeah. I think it's fine. I think it would be more or less a test for Volt Absorb, really. No HP on that. And it did die, so just mark it like that, I guess. Yeah, we do get Sniper in Vanilla, yeah, it's true. Yeah. Ice Beam first because the level lead. It did die. It did die. I'll probably add a note saying I used Ice Beam there. Is there a way to send my save file to a friend? I believe there is, actually. You gotta, it's all saved, like, within, like, the tracker and shit, if you use the tracker to, like, randomize your stuff. Like, all the stuff's in there. I've had to, like, go in there to, like, save a run before, so, because, like, it was the previous attempt or whatever, but. But I'm sure you can find like the .sav. I believe that's what it is. Yeah, it's like .sav, right? Fel? We know Sky Uppercut killed this. Bizhawk is save RAM, I think. Okay. Let's test Thunderbolt. SAV is GBA. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, it did die to Thunderbolts. So that's good. Let's go ahead and test Thunderbolts here. Fire Blast is obviously the best option into it, but Fire Blasts are 5 PP, so. Okay. So 32. So this is worth a Fire Blast then. 32 versus 18. T-Bolts did 75%. Oh, it's 7D. Sorry, not 75. 7D%. Yeah. Like the stream? You should like the stream, Kevin. Tailglow and its GG. I mean, Tailglow isn't super useful in Super Kaizo. It would be pretty useful on this Pokemon, though. But if I teach Tailglow, I would probably have to use the PP Max. Is the only issue there. It's higher level, but again, I want to get good info here. So yeah, you can't set up on gym leaders, correct? Okay, that is very high stats. And obviously, we can't really Sky Uppercut this. This is going to be a Fire Blast Pokemon. Thunderbolts. 32 versus 21. T-Bolts only did what was that, like 30%? Alright, so we lost Magical Leaf. Why not Sky Uppercut? It double resists Sky Uppercut. Ugh. That's annoying. Come on, Auxiliary. What are we doing here? Okay, much lower defense. Okay. Alright. 32 versus 21. Physical. Is it 2-hit KO? Special would be 3-hit KO. That's all we need to know. If you get a weaker fire move with better accuracy, like Flamethrower, oh yeah, we definitely take Flamethrower, 100%. Absolutely. The consistency of Flamethrower is just kind of unmatched. Like in the PP of being 15 versus 5, like Fire Blast has its uses, and I am a big defender of it. But what about Flame Wheel? That'd be, I mean, I think I would take it. I probably wouldn't be happy about it, though. Left for an hour and came back to the same run, right? Isn't that a miracle? Route 3 and Mount Moon actually didn't bop us this time? Crazy. I mean, Mount Moon did kind of bop us on a heal, so that sucks, but... Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is a bit weaker than I would like. Nah, I don't think I would take Ember, to be honest. Holy shit. Alright, well. 33 versus 24. Ice Beam did what? 25% here? No, 30%. It's gotta have lower defense. That dog just pissed on us? It did, man. Oh, God. What the frick? No, that did 30% as well. So it's exactly the same. Giga Tank. Giga Tank spotted. And Water Sport's out, so Fire Blast can't even do much. Nice crit. Yeah, it has stab super effective, which is actually scary. We definitely don't want to run into that again. Yeah, no, we have really low special attack. Trust me. Like,
Dude, I love this Blackberry Dr. Pepper. This drink rocks.
But we can only really take notes,
What's up, dog?
you know, in respect to our stats at the end of the day, right? So. Ba-ba-da. Yo, Gilzy, thank you for the 21 months, gamer. Really appreciate that. Not sponsored. Not sponsored. Octopus is truly Glock. What a moveset. Yeah. Our power is just pretty low. Is the only issue here, but it is pretty nice. It's pretty cool. I like Octillery. He's just a cool Pokemon. Octillery would be one. If I made my own favorites, it would be Torkoal, Armaldo, and Octillery because they're all like right around a usable BST that, but like they don't get ran that often. We'll upgrade to Guac Oct? Hell yeah. I like Armaldo. Dodrio maybe, yeah, I like Dodrio. No Dilly? I mean, I've had some good stints with Cradilly. I would like to have a good stint with Armaldo. Although I did have an Armaldo that made it to Koga's gym and died, so like as the Safari pivot. I like Camerupt even though the type. I like Camerupt too. Camerupt is a cool mon, I ain't gonna lie. Fearow? Yeah, I'm like the Fearow guy, dude. The Fearow guy. Burp. Ba, 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 ba. We've had a good Fearow run though. So the water gun Oko. Yeah. So I get water absorb ban. Alright, chat. Misty has been an absolute demon recently. We've had really good mons die here recently. Our last 3 runs that I've gotten here, I've died. Like, it's been really, really annoying, actually. So, polls open on YouTube, predictions open on Twitch. Good luck. I think you have the stuff. Go take on Misty. The rules of Super Kaizo state that I have to fight Misty after the bridge. So, Kill, thanks for the 45 bits. Hitmonchan. I like Hitmonchan. I have a Lumberry. I do not have an HP heal, but I do have a Lumberry, which we will be putting on for sure. I do have a Dire Hit as well. The Dire Hit kind of was really clutch against Brock. So maybe we can work a little magic here too. We'll see. A Bumberry? It's a different kind of berry, man. If this makes a safari, you do a drawing, you should have one tentacle shooting lightning, one ice, another fire, and the last one is just a bitch smack. We just put like a punching glove on it. How about that? It's a lot of talk. Safari is so far away. So another Kern lead would be really good. Yeah. The only way to recoup my loss from Brock is to believe with my whole heart here. Yeah. This is the first Misty in a long time. There's more doubt than believe. Yeah. Boo this man. Not funny, didn't laugh. You can't just type it. You got to do the sound redeem. Big3, thanks for the 3 streak, by the way. Appreciate you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Glock with elemental guns. Yeah. Give him like the avatar symbol. You know who. Thank you for the 150 streak. Appreciate you, goats. What do you mean? You skissued so hard I lost all my points believing? Huh? Skissued? Yeah, Erica, you have to complete before Rocket Hideout in Super Kaizo. Yeah. Let me check. I ordered in Amazon. It's supposed to get here today. Let me just check. Arriving today between this time. Got it. So it's not here yet. Cool. Excited for this Glock. It is a cool Pokemon. I do like it. Feel like if we got to Safari, the post-Safari ceiling is lower because this will use more heals items going in. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Yeah, for sure. What now? I agree with you. Smart AI always prioritize super effective moves on us. You know, super high speed. They'll calculate, like, if their special move will do more than their physical move. If they have, like, you know, Thunder Shock, but they have really high physical attack, they'll use the physical move. I wish we had one heal as well, Hayden, but after actually punching in the numbers into the calculator, it was too close for comfort on that Fire Blast on the Hitmonchan. But at least we're like a pretty good level now. Like, we out level Misty's ace, so that's something. We do have good super effective coverage, which is also good. But we are going to need to get really lucky here. So. All things considered, we're in a decent spot. Yeah, not complaining, I guess. Wouldn't be super if that weren't the case. Yeah, true. I mean, the whole point of super was to make, like, every gym and every, like, big battle, like, pretty scary. So, yeah. Yep. We do have a dire hit. It really comes down to what Misty's ace or like lead is gonna be. Like if it's another Sunkern Jax, like I'm all for it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Surge and Sabrina are the only ones that feel reasonable, genuinely. But even Sabrina's like still scary because like you're late game and you don't know how the next time you're gonna get there, you know, so it's always like scary. Alright, Seeking. No Spidef. No Spidef! Or no HP. That works for me. Thank you. I teach one class. We're at Misty. Let's go. Yep. We're here. It's gonna kill him. That was a crit. Wow. Alright, well now we know. This thing is very bulky on the special side. Starf into speed? Okay, we still have sped though. Alright, that's good. Alright, good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. Very good, very good, very good. Juicy Cow. What a name. Ah, God, that did a lot of damage. Ah. Well, it's not looking good, believers. If this flinches me, I'm gonna actually crash out. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Very bad. That's very bad. A Polyworld just absolutely chunked us. Can we go 4 out of 4 Misties losing at Misty? Hashtag luckiest streamer. All right. I think we're just going to turn up the game volume. To be honest. Let's get the gas button. Press on the gas, chat. Here we go. This is going to be close. Pioven Ewell. Remoraid. Do I pop the Dire? I think I'm going to. I'm going to do it. We have the Lum. We have a Lum. We just got to hope that we one-shot this. Unless it outspeeds. Okay. All right. Okay. Critical hit. Freeze. What in tarnation? What is happening over here? It might be worth testing this. Holy crap. Thick fat, maybe? Let's test this first. Critical hit. I honestly highly doubt Sky Uppercut's doing even more, dude. Oh, but do we think she's healing here? Honestly, because the HP's high. Do we think she's super potting here? I don't think so. Ask the snake to leave nicely. If it's missing 50 HP, but I doubt. Is it missing 50 HP? It's Fire Blast or Sky Uppercut here, because Fire Blast crit would get us there. It went pretty slow, Floppy. But this is only level 27. You think she'll heal? Yeah, I know. Our HP's high. Yeah, I know. You can math its HP because of Giga. How much did Giga do? 17? 50% of the damage dealt is restored. So 50% of 17 is what, 8? So we got 8 back. Well, let me take a look at this health bar, actually. Let me take another look at this health bar, then. Pretty sure on healing moves it rounds down. Pretty sure. If she's healing here, I'm probably going to just blast, I think. Because I think we can get there with like 2 blasts potentially with a crit. So Giga Drain. Oh, it's so close. It's close. That might be 50 HP gone. It's close. It's like on a razor's edge, legit. It is. Well, we made the right call, then I think. That's insane. I gotta try this now. Yeah. Wow, this thing has almost like exactly 100 at 27. Just gotta try and get through this thing. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Okay. Alright, babies! Babies galore here! Masquerade! Go down the drain. Bring the pain. Going insane. Gyarados is so ugly. Lock the frick in. Lock the frick in, Octillery. Lock the frick in. Lock in. I told you. Ugly. All right. 2 to go. Chegg? Big Chegg? Chat. Big Chegg is beautiful. Big Chegg is beautiful. Misty has KO'd us with a normal type the last 3 times. Let's see if that continues. Please just kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Big Chegg or not, kill it. I can't believe we're alive. I can't believe it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well done.
I can't believe it, honestly. I actually can't believe it. Vamos! Vamos! The Glock is here, dude. Alright.
Okay.
Chat! If you can guess the TM, you earn the privilege to gift a sub to the channel. What do you think it's going to be? Rolling Kick, Sandstorm, Covet, Destiny Bomb, Fury Attack, Charm, Flamethrower, Aromatherapy, Toxic, Miss, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, Return, Skill Swap, 6-7, Cross Chop, Perish Song, Haze, Trick, Eruption, Rest, Earthquake, Pound, Tri Attack, Sludge Bomb, Attract, Hail, Rock Slide, E-Sense, Hydro Pump, E-Speed, Powder Snow, Explosion, Substitute, Bide, High Jump Kick, Blizzard, Vine Whip, Miss, Slash, Flamethrower, EQ, Assist, Try Attack again, Flash, Wish, Signal Beam, Sweet Set, Splash, Secret Power. Not a bad move. We're not teaching it to this guy, but not a bad move. Okay, now, Salty, keep this thing alive while I drive home. All right, I'll do my best. Flanders, thank you for the Parish Song redeem. Appreciate that. Hey, chat, we beat Misty. Wow. And this is the, like, low-key, this is, like, not moveset-wise, obviously, but this is, like, the worst Pokemon that's, like, gotten to Misty the last 3 times, and it actually beat Misty. Nah, there's no way we pivot off this moveset. There's just no way. Oh, shoot, I gotta run ads. Alright, I'll fight this trainer when we're on ads. Big Chegg cured your curse. I love Big Chegg. Big Chegg always looking out for us, man. Moves greater than stats, dude. It's true. Moves greater than stats. It's annoying. The TM was Secret Power. Pretty good. Ego Mito, I hope you're doing fantastic, by the way. Always good to see you. Okay. I gigantified the TOS emo in RX stream and everyone loved it. Oh, yeah. That's the perfect place to gigantify that emote, actually. Chat, I gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 if you get hit with them. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling. Can I ask one question? Yeah, of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Make sure to like the stream if you're over on YouTube. Really appreciate it. We've been consistently getting over 100 viewers on YouTube, guys, and I really appreciate you and all that. YouTube Shorts are returning this week, and thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. Do you ever wonder why there's a park ranger trainer class in Misty's gym? Whose park is she exploring? No, I can't say that's crossed my mind. Why not YouTube pants? Good question. Don't have an answer, sorry. It's a picnicker? True. Same outfit though, right? Older sisters texting me. Wouldn't you like to know? Your mom? You can't just say your mom, dude. That's crazy. How do we get by that Arbok? Pure determination. Pure determination. Honestly, one thing that we can note because of the Blissey here is at level 32, it's got no good moves. At 32, no good moves. And the reason I'm willing to say that is it didn't see KO on us being faster when we were on like 23 HP. So I'm going to assume it has no strong moves at that level. Arbok said trained in the ways of stream content. Yeah, the Arbok was the scariest thing, 100%. So I saw someone ask why would I risk the miss on the Poochyena, by the way. When you're on 23 HP, you always use your strongest option. So you always use your strongest option. Like, you have nothing to lose at that point. You just kill it. Because if you don't kill the Poochyena in that moment because you use Thunderbolt and you lose because of it, you're going to feel like an idiot. Yes, indeed, John K. Use explosion when 23 HP. Got it. We outsped. It died. Very good. Would I use the hyper there if I had it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely. Dire Hit actually just clutching everything for us, by the way. Dire Hit got us through Brock. Dire Hit got us through Misty. Actually nuts. Okay, so we outsped. No attack on this thing. Because what's our defense? Yeah, say it's willing to say that's. Oh shoot! What did it do before that? 20 HP just healed. So T-Bolt. What is this? 36 versus 23. What was it, like 80%, 85% we dealt? I'll just put 80%. It's good enough info. Bulbasaur Gyarados will remember you calling it ugly. Dude. Dude, the Gyarados not having, yeah, Gyarados didn't see kill either. What HP were we off for the Gyarados? Right? Like 27? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were at like 21, 23 HP or whatever, yeah. When the Gyarados came out, yeah. We're at 21 HP. Okay, yeah. So Gyarados, like, because that's good information because those are Pokemon we would consider like at the Safari Zone, right? So Gyarados, Blissey, those are high BST options. You know, if you had one more star, it'd make it a 5-star Mon. That's crazy. Wow. You know, I like fighting this guy, actually. Because I hate dodging this guy if I have to heal after the next trainer. Yeah, it probably is, Richter. It probably is, for sure. But I definitely think that means it doesn't have a good move. Because even if it's a neutral strong move, you'd think they would go for it there. Zapdos, what do you Also, the only reason we survived Arbok? Absolutely, yeah. Did you take note takers so the notes transfer after you pivot? Yes. Hilariously frustrating, all the mons have healing berries. Yeah, we're going to see that a lot because we have to 2-hit KO a lot of Pokemon with this thing. No more status, man. Yeah, we do get a lot of information, but I will say, like, because this Pokemon is going to be, like, very item, you know, it's probably going to use up all the items, though. So it is going to, like, lower the viable Pokemon we can pivot to. Like, because we're going to probably have to take a lot of XP with this. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Just the hyper. Just the hyper. This reminds me a lot of Aerodactyl. Yeah, yeah. It is very similar, MTG, yeah. I sure hope so, Admiral. I sure hope so. Foresight this? Hell yeah. Grandmaster Natalia. Ooh. Hello, Deoxys. Hi. We are alive. Yeah, we are literally, somehow we are alive right now. Okay. That seems... And it resists Sky Uppercut, which is pretty annoying. So... let's see here. 36 versus 20. T-bolts at about 40%. Bad moves at level 20. Probably. The danger mode could have been kicking in there too, so. $37. We have Fire Blast for this now. Should die, right? Yeah. That's the only way we're going to be able to one-shot that is by using Fire Blast. It's got pretty good Spit F. It's the baddie, dude. See ya. This died, so Sky Uppercut. Caddy, same thing. Hey, podcast, I feel like a shell of a human. My body aches, I didn't go eat. Go Mets, I freaking love the Mets. Yo, mister, get home safe. Sorry you feel like a shell of a person right now. Appreciate you. Yeah, Sky Uppercut's been really clutch. Although it missed a lot in Mount Moon, it has been clutch otherwise. Just for like the way this thing makes Safari is just having good super effective coverage. Like that's how this thing makes it. So still rolling the Glock Oct, baby. Hard drinks really get you going. I want to hurt my throat a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Whiteheart, thanks for the 32 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, gamer. Psychic Mons are frustrating. Yeah, they can be. If they have good Spit F, you know, it's going to be a little frustrating to get through them, but it's all right. We can't complain about this moveset, you know. So. It really is. It has no business being as good as it is. What's up, Sonny? It's a good emote. Let's try Sky Uppercut on this first, since it has more PP and it's more accurate. So it did die. It did look like pretty good HP to me on this thing, but it did die. Nah, we cannot teach Surf now. And Surf isn't in like the random, like... Crazy how we only got this because of Transform. Transform is so good for scouting, man. It's so good. Like, it's just so good. Are we going to the Promised Land with the Ox? I'm going to try to, man. It's a solid Pokemon, I mean. I wish Surf was in the random pool. It's in Triple Bond, like Surf and stuff. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I told you guys I was like testing Triple Bond offline to kind of get an idea of it. I had this crazy team. I had a Floatzel with Surf, like with a gazillion special attack and a Choice Scarf, and I had 2 Drizzle Pokemon. And sure enough, on Faulkner, I hit a Dry Skin Jirachi with like Wood Hammer, and I just get one shot. I was so pissed. The luck follows, dude. It just follows, man. It's always Jirachi. It really was SCP. After 2 crappy safaris last week, I'm going to play more Survival Rambo and Triple Bond. Yeah. I mean, my last 4 safaris, literally the best Pokemon was that Fearow in those last 4 altogether. It's kind of crazy. My safaris have been just pretty abysmal overall. I mean, the Fearow was good. Like, don't be wrong. I'm not complaining about the Fearow, but it's kind of wild. That was the best Pokemon. I'm going to heal real quick. I want to hit 38 before the rocket, to be honest. XP is actually doing pretty decent here. I have not hit a safari since we hit 20k, actually. Oh, I don't know the exact amount. High praise for that Fearow. I mean, it was a good Mon. It was. It was a good Pokemon. Triple Bond is not hard to set up now. Da, 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 just survived an intense workday. We're on a run. We are on a run. Yeah, this is a prime example of moves greater than stats, this Pokemon. Hope you're doing well, Etchy Weirdo. Alright, let's see it. Poison Tail. No thanks. That move sucks. Alright. Na, 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 na. I Sky Uppercutted this thing last time. I made it to Bruno of the Elite Four, and it was his last Pokemon that I died to. So unfortunately, I can't say I've made it to Agatha yet. But it is what it is. I just never get heals, honestly. I just never get heals. Ba-da-da. Tentacruel only had Absorb or whatever it was. Was carrying him super hard. Finally bet on something, not being in the Netherlands. Hell yeah, Chakram. Hell yeah. The TM for Psych Up. Yeah, that Umbreon run that we got to Safari, never found a single one. We got to the Safari literally with the potion that you're given at the beginning. Yeah, we just need more dire hits. Just give us more dire hits. Surely we get heals this time? Maybe. Na, 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 na. Would I take Mega Drain on this? We definitely would need to consider it for sure. The problem is like, I don't know what, I don't know. Like, the only thing I think you could really justify is like potentially getting rid of your shed coverage. Because having the flex option in Sky Uppercut's too valuable on a Pokemon like this, I think. Salmons is good. I would prefer Giga on this Pokemon, yeah. I would definitely prefer Giga on this Pokemon. Like, you can fire blast the spa and get out of it more in those. Yeah, exactly, Tim, exactly. Shed doesn't exist, man. Ah! Poison Tail wasn't that perfect. It doesn't cover Shedinja, and it's only 50 power. Poison Tail's a really bad move, Kevin. It's honestly just, I hate it. Like, when I see that on a moveset, I don't really consider it a move. That's how bad it is, to be honest. Okay, but what was Poison Tail going over there, Kevin? Humor me. What would it go over? Sludge Bomb, yeah. Aggron did show up, yeah. Put it over Splash, man. Perfect coverage is so fun. Isn't it great? Doesn't it feel great? I mean, a water move probably would give us 5 stars because it's like stab, and the tracker likes that. Bulls is officially staying. Next year is over. Can't wait to read through my Twitter feed about that Voidlock. Hey, is that a second one? I think we just got a second one. Yo, it can actually use the relearner. Let's go. Is this what being on a run feels like, chat? An HP heal would be pretty cool, man. He thinks he's getting the relearner. Yeah, I know, I know. New encounter. Ooh. I hate confusion, it's so annoying. Diglett Cave is there if you get some attacking stats. Well, we gotta hit level 40 before we can even consider that, but we don't give up on this moveset. There's no way. Okay, low attack. At least. Come on. Just got a new laptop. Congratulations, Emma. That's awesome. This is insane, dude. Come on. What are we doing? 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 Justice. Justice. Holy crap. All right, give me some freebies, please. Well, we need to figure out where Volt Absorb is, to be fair, if we don't want to use our PP Max. That's why I'm using Thunderbolt as our standard. We need to learn where Volt Absorb is, so we don't have to use that PP Max. Yeah, no, the fear is definitely warranted. Absolutely. That's yeah, that's why, like, that's why I mentioned it when we're fighting the gym leaders. This is the time to just spam Thunderbolt for sure. Those should be annoying AF. Yeah, definitely. It was annoying, dude. Confusion, man. Confusion, man. Hello, Dumbreon. Do you mind if I punch you in the stomach? God. Sky uppercuts did 70%. He asked the same question. He really did. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, I don't play fully jab monster in the stomach. I will say. Oh, he heard me. He like woke up. He's sleeping on the corner of my bed right now. Sometimes I will rub his belly though, and I'll just like do this, and he hates it. He does not like his belly rubbed. He freaking hates it. Do you trade accuracy for power? I think this is exactly the type of accuracy / power I would want on this Pokemon. I think Sky Uppercut's kind of the perfect fit, really. I never would have believed this would have got this far. The moves are just really good, man. We have to have high power, and we do, so. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, wow. Alrighty. Tanky boy here, but resist Sky Uppercut, so it's not even like I can use my flex move here. So 39 versus 24. T-Bolts did 70%. 65%. Yikes. Eek. Yeah, no, the special defense is actually massive, too. Have you ever seen an octopus with Glocks? I have now. Yo, thank you, Gengar. Appreciate you. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-dum. Chat, you having fun? I'm having fun. Feels nice to be past Misty again. Mario Tennis Fever roster got announced today, and there's no Flying Koopa. What the heck? The roster. The roster for Mario Tennis Fever. I think that's actually going to be a fun thing to, like, bust out on stream, actually. I'm still mentally recovering from Satan Snorlax. Yeah, that was a crazy, crazy thing. It was, like, one of those things, like, got really unlucky with the Lanoons being in there, but then got really lucky with the immunity trace, and then got really unlucky with this assist explosion. Yeah. Fun. I was watching it, too. It was a really good run. The bell curve, dude. Roller coaster of a gym. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, we were literally watching, like, on my side as well. Actually crazy gym. HP on this. That did a lot, actually, didn't it? Yeah, well, it's a full turn has to go, Commander. A full turn has to go. So if you trace it off of a wild, it won't just cure it. You have to, like, throw a ball or something and hope they break out, for instance. So. Managed to get a 600 Mon through evolving? Yeah, but it was really bad. I got a Dragonite from a Shelgon once, and it was really, really bad. What time is it? It is 4:20 p.m. Eastern. Jasper. Yeah, I had a Salamence that died to the second bug catcher as well. Funnily enough, because it missed literally 3 Sky Uppercuts in a row. It was actually the worst. Blaze it? Hell yeah. Neighbors knocking on the door, asking, can we turn it down? I say, ain't no music on. She said, "No, that weed is loud." Big if true. Bars. Nice Cuddy reference. Yeah, I think that's my favorite Cuddy song, Victory. I think it's my favorite Cuddy song. I think Someone's in the Forest, Golbat. Poetry, right? Is she? It's pure poetry. Pure poetry. I think I sang that lyric to you guys at New Year's, actually, funnily enough. This thing is giga fast. I mean, nothing compares to "she got a big booty, so I call her big booty." That's true poetry right there. You definitely said the booty one. Dude. Yeah. Dude, sometimes rap lyrics make me laugh so much sometimes, man. I love it. It's so funny. Top 10 lyric of all time? For real. What, Jeffrey? What? Real G's move in silence like lasagna. Hell yeah. What did, what's the one? What's the Waka Flocka lyric? The no hands, the Finding Nemo lyric? That booty got me lost like Nemo or something? That's a good one. That's a good one. Volt Absorb? Immunity? Same thing? I legit say that line at work all the time. Real G's moving silence like lasagna. Do you actually, Cherna? Hell yeah. I quote this one regularly. I definitely say this at least once a week. Real G's. That's honestly such a good lyric. It's really funny. He died. But it's faster and has barriers, problem. I don't think I've heard that one, not a bot. I probably have, but I oh man. Da-na-na-na. I did not get gifted from Mr. Beast. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mumble. I looked at the stats, but then I looked at the moveset. It's good moves, man. Okay. Yes. Oh, it lives. Okay. That's good to know. So 41 versus 26. Sky Uppercut did 99%. I got a Spadef boost there. Check for Volt Absorb. No Volt Absorb. Okay. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. This had pretty solid Spadef in the forest. So I'm going to try Sky Uppercut. Is Calamari sick? The moves are sick. That's for sure. What? You're faster than me. Get out of here. It's like the third mon to live on 1%. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we do too, Malachi. The boat is what we're really hoping for sure. The boat would be a very big save. Big time. Okay, we have fought all the gamblers. Okay. For the whisper song, I just do the bass line and snaps at random. I love hearing about like couples like funny things that they do. Honestly, like I don't know. I think I don't know. It's just that level of comfort is like just so based, you know. What a moveset. What's up, Shallot Spunk? How are you? Fetlock fan, Igalibuff. The Glock is still going. The Glock is still going. Ba-dum, ba-dum. No XP from that. Furrets. 31 versus 24. Sky Uppercut did 99%. Let's check Thunderbolt here. Sky Uppercut would kill in this scenario, but let's test its spin. Okay. Much higher. T-Bolt did about 55%. 41 versus 27. Okay. I'm good. I'm chilling. Do I celebrate Gasparilla? Sometimes. Sometimes. 90s rap enjoyer? Heck yeah. That's me. Mine's over me calling her big booty. She's just salty to blame. What? Me to blame? That's crazy. How have you been? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. The new year has been pretty lax. Oh, I reminded you of that lyric? There was a meme when I was in college that was like, oh, when X rapper or singer said this, and then it would like, they would post like 4 images of like, kind of like things blowing up and, you know, kind of like stuff's going crazy and stuff. And I remember like partaking in that meme actually when I was like in school. It's kind of a hard meme to describe, but I remember that one, and it was like, I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a good meme. Our house got a cold from one of the kids, so now we are all kind of recovered from that. Nice. Okay, well, it's good to hear that you guys are all recovered. I am, I think, finally not, like, have any sinus stuff going on, so that's honestly good. It was not fun. Kisses will continue until morale approves. That's pretty good. Until morale approves, dude. That is a good one. That's based. You're the coolest dolphin I know. Thanks, man. I wish. I have sinus stuff for like the past 2 to 3 months. Oof. It's pretty annoying. I'm sick too. A lot of people feel sick at this time of the year. Yeah, like the weather constantly changing, I think, got me and kept my sinuses like clogged up for a bit. But I'm good now. I got better. Yeah, it's wild, Petunia. It's wild. Alrighty, boat rival. Do we win or do we lose? I'll give you 5 or 2 minutes to predict. Good luck. I was turned into a newt, man. Boat rival. Do we win or do we lose? Start the poll. Start the poll. Pokemon, go to the poll. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I don't think guns are allowed on boats. They are now. The rival has a Hypno that's faster than us and has mid to high attack. It is pretty annoying. Because it does tank 3 ice beams. Torrent boosts water moves if you're low HP. Come on, Pooh. You know better. Nice! Let's go! A heal is so nice. It's so nice. We got an HP heal, chat. Look at me! I'm alive and thriving. Can't say I do, Jasper, no. That's all it was, but hey, we take those. We beat the boat diva, dude. The boat diva must be vanquished. It must be destroyed. Yeah, I've been on a couple cruises, yeah. That was like my dad's favorite thing to do. So, because I was his child, I ended up going on quite a few of them. And it's also pretty easy to go on cruises when you live in Florida, because you have the Port of Tampa and all that, so yeah. I did, Grouper, thank you. Toned balls, the mouse. Crits. Very high HP. So, if a crit kills 42 versus 29, ice beam will do greater than 50%. Hello, Skarmory. Bum bum ba da da da. I mean, it probably won't die at a higher level, but we need to try Sky Uppercut on this for sure. Don't burn me. That would be really lame. Brrr. All right. Good info. Good info. Good info. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, still outspeeding us. But still only has Horn Attack to hit us with. Which is pretty nice. So, Horn Attack, we saw level 17. It's probably losing it soon. So it might not end up having a move to hit us eventually. We'll see, I guess. If that gets a strong physical move, like, this thing could be very scary to deal with. Blah, 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 blah. We win! We did it! Woohoo! I have a smoke ball, yeah? Yes, nice. Na 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 na. We never lose to boat rival. I think I've lost to boat rival twice in all of Super Kaizo, and those 2 times was a lead parish songer, and then it was counter. And I think it was funny because it was pretty much almost back to back. So. I was here once. Ah, yes, funny. Well, it's funny that they happen so close to each other, I guess. So, how important is that at breakfast in the morning? Because I've been working out, I have definitely been eating breakfast big time. My appetite's just ready now. Like, I wait about 1 hour. I drink a bottle of water, you know, like wake up a little bit, and then more water and breakfast about an hour after waking up. Loken sub, it's free. It's true. In the morning? No, I usually just do sausage. But... All right, let's start looking for a HM friend, shall we? Oh, I have a smoke ball, actually. You know what I could do is I could just do the Doug Trio if I have a good ball. No, I don't. No. All right, come on. Because Doug Trio just gives a lot of info. So it's worth considering just because of that. I have no goals whatsoever. Okay. I mean, Arcanine, it's available, so just getting info on Arcanine is never a bad thing, to be completely honest with you, since it's a stoner. Big check. Check. Dang, not available now, but it's in the Safari, so that's nice. It being in the Safari is a nice thing, actually. Claydol had a ton of special attack. Damn it. How do you decide HM friend? We're looking for a Pokemon that's available now that's also available in the Safari Zone. It's pretty much how we decide that. If there isn't one that's in the Safari Zone and also available now, we'll just go catch a stoner Pokemon like the Arcanine. Because the Arcanine would give us some information, which is pretty cool. We like info. And if you're wondering where the Safari Zone is, I'm looking for a red circle right here. And then pretty much a circle like right around here. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Sure, I'll check execute. Kevin, I don't know what you're going on about, but maybe it's just time to like unplug your keyboard, dude. Okay, Flareon, there you go. What am I gonna replace my mouse cursor with that? It's a good idea. I'll check Feebas, why not? Not checking Falco? Now, I didn't catch Fearow. I evolved into Fearow. Okay? I want that to be known. I would not have even considered Fearow. That's it, Fox. But honestly, with a stab move like that, I might start considering things more and more. Hariyama, Hitmonchan, Houndoom. And I would have been wrong somehow, I know. So. Yeah, it was Dark Stallion. I had a soccer ball one with like flames on it. Okay, Houndour's there. Interesting. Ivysaur. Ivysaur, also interesting. Kingdra, we know the spread on Kingdra because we caught it in Route 22 and used Transform to get this Octillery. Kingdra had no moves. It only had Tri-Attack. But it had Transform. Stop moving so I can squash you. Magby, Magneton. I guess I'll check Magneton. Why not? Manectric was a Giga Tank. We don't want him in there. Did I skip Jolteon? Oh my god, I did. My bad. What's up, Jesper? The pointer is one of the best bits on the stream. Every time it comes out, it's perfect. I'm glad you guys like it. It's fun to use. It is fun to use. And a queen. Bum, bum. The Glock. Oddish, Phanpy, Pinsir. Politoed had what, Sandstream or something? Yes. Not every Pokemon's gonna be available here. Dude, that Poliwhirl effed us up on this, or the trainer before Misty, dude. That Poliwhirl effed us up. Theoretically, can you pivot to the same Pokemon? No, but you can pivot to a Pokemon that will evolve into it. F this up? Oh my. Skarmory probably had too much HP investment, but I'll check them. Oh, Mario. Do you need help opening that jar?
A whole year with Master Dolphin. What a treat it has been.
Yo, Scrifish, thank you for the 12 months. Dude, that alert, I don't remember who redeemed that one, but that one makes me giggle every time. It's so stupid. It's funny. All right. We can't trust Staryu anymore. Staryu has failed us in quite a few safaris. We can no longer trust. Nah, I don't want another Whiscash, dude. Weezing was our starter. And all right, Flareon it is. Let's go get it. Flareon it is. Let's go get it, chat. With Evos, I know they're random, but if you know a Mon Evos into a certain Mon, can you still pivot to it in Safari? Yeah. Yeah. The only way you would really know that is if your rival had the Pokemon, though. That's like the only way to learn. Or you, like, you know, used a stone on it at the beginning or something like that. That's the only real way you would know. So very rarely do you have that information. It's random otherwise. But yeah, even if you know, you can still do it. Yeah. You can't check the stats, but you can check the moves, and that at least gives you some information. And that's kind of the idea. It's like better than nothing. It's one of those things where the rules allow it, so you might as well take the inch that you're given here. So. You cannot, however, rerun the same Evo as a pre-Safarimon and then again post-Safari. Correct. Like, if you evolved a Chansey and it evolved into Snorlax and Snorlax got you Safari and there's a Chansey in the Safari, you still cannot pivot to Chansey, correct? Wait, was it not proven that Unknown area also had a chance to be in Safari anyway? Yeah, Unknown has a chance to be in the Safari anyway, but there's no way to know until you get there. Moves really carry. They really do. Moves are very important, turns out. Something evolves before Brock, and then is that original Pokemon? Not if you use that Pokemon to get to Safari. No. If you evolve it and then pivot off of it, then yeah, you can. But you can't do it if you like go and collect a badge with it. It's on the Black and White soundtrack as a bonus track. Yeah, it says Summer in Lacunosa, Black and White. That's what it says on the playlist. Yeah, Flareon might be the rare encounter. It could be in the water too. We could be wasting our time right now, but pivot to Vigoroth. Yeah, like so one cool thing that we did on one of our runs though is like we started with a Snorlax, or like we pivoted to it, I don't remember. And then we got to Safari and we picked a Pokemon that back into Snorlax. Being Vigoroth. And he did evolve into Snorlax. So that's another thing you can do to get around the not using the same Pokemon room. So. Excuse me. Hi. What's up, buddy? The door is open. You have kibble, I checked. Pick him up. What? Can you guys hear him? Ba-da-da-da. Run, hype, dude. Oh my goodness. All right. What's your deal, huh? What's your problem? What? I'm slouching, so it's easier for you to rest, buddy. You're interrupting our run, Monty. Monty greater than super? I agree. We're looking for a Flareon. We haven't seen one encounter here. You're slipping, buddy. You went down? Have we checked if Typhlosion's in Safari? Yeah. He's not. He's just here. What does Flareon give us? Flareon is a Pokemon that is here and available in the Safari Zone, so we would gain information about it, potentially. What is up, Monty? I love him. Yeah, he's a cutie. When he wants to be, of course. Monty, what's the stream key? Did I check Poliwrath? No, I did not check Poliwrath. No, the level 42 is our Pokemon. We're looking for Flareon to have as an HM friend. Monty's always cute. Sometimes he likes to test my patience. Very much so. can't wait for Monty to go live on SaltyDolphin. Check the water just once. Probably a good idea. Just to make sure. I don't know if I fought this guy or not. Cat testing patience? Never, dude. Armaldo. Hi, Armaldo. ironMON. Keep using explosion while trying to find the rares to use sketch. What is the rule on that? You gotta kind of forfeit that patch of grass until like you can outspeed it. You can't like look for sketch in there anymore. We're looking for a Flareon. Listen, I don't really like this process either, but it does give info, so. Yeah, we found an energy root. Baby doo doo doo, ba-da, Rustboro City, ba-ba-dee. Why is everything we want always the 1%? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Quite surprised it's hit level 42. We're cooking, man. That's what we're looking for right now. Riv is a Flareon. Na 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 na. Survivorship bias. Huh? Bolt beam seems good. It is good. We don't annotate all the times it isn't 1%. Are you saying chat has a bias? How is Safari overall? Looks like there's some decent Pokemon in there. Doesn't seem like it's loaded with decent Pokemon, but it seems like there are some. Why now versus when we reach Safari? Well, we need to use Cut now. So we need to have an HM friend now. This is my least favorite process of Super. Trust me. No, you're not allowed to exchange items now. It's still, yeah, it's 97 power still. Yeah. I was gonna say it's still like 95, but 97 power is good. Yeah. Just trying to see the last encounter here, because Flareon gives us the most info. If Flareon's not here, I'm just gonna go grab Arcanine, because he's a big BSD Pokemon, and having information on him is not a bad thing. So, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You ever thought about the StarterMon taking on the role of HM friend at Safari so they compete in the journey on the team? Just teach the HMs. I've done that before, B-Story. But it's actually not a good min-max play. Because in the double battles, you want to be able to knock out your HM friend. So you don't want a high-level Pokemon with lots of EVs and stuff. So I usually change one of the boxes in the PC and name it Vacation, and then I put the pre-pivot Pokemon there. Salty's doing his best. Hey man, that's all I can do. When the most runnable Pokemon the game gives you is an Octillery, I think I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, this is Gen 3. This is Fortree City. There's probably another town that uses it too, but... Alright, chat, gotta run ads. I'll see you in 3 minutes. We give it the ads. We'll be right back. Thanks for chilling with us. It's been awesome. It's been an awesome day. Thanks for hanging. We'll be right back. When life gives you octopus, you make takoyaki. It's true. Da 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 da. Secret Base uses that song? Oh, nice. It does. You're right. You're absolutely right. Takoyaki. Yep. Takoyaki's good, man. I've got a Glock on my Octo. 17 by man 48 or something. I don't know. No. What I'm doing is I'm looking for a Flareon to be our HM friend currently. I love takoyaki. I just love octopus in general. Even like just straight raw octopus is delicious, to be honest. I used to work at a sushi bar, so I've had so much like raw seafood before. Shirataki noodles? Ooh, sounds pretty interesting. I don't know what those are, but that sounds interesting. You've had the most interesting jobs. I've worked at a gym as like a janitor, and then I did membership sales. I've done dishwashing, up to fry cook, up to sushi chef, and for a sushi bar, and I've done 911. I did a little bit of sales, and I had some like nothing jobs here and there, but those are like the main three, I would say. Is it true that you're the inspiration for Dave the Diver? Yes. Now you're a CEO of streaming. Hell yeah. Shirataki are low-calorie noodles, like 10 calories for a small bag. Good for dieting. Oh, nice. Interesting. My nutrition recommended them because they are apparently very filling for low calories and such. Nice. Heck yeah, Waka. Or, sorry, Cedar. I read you say Waka, so. I'm looking for a Flareon right now is what I'm doing. Because it's in the Safari Zone and it's available here too. I just need to see the last encounter. No, I have to use cut now. Like I have to get my HM friend now because I need to use cut. That's the only reason I'm doing it now. Oh, this is my full-time job, Painkiller. This is my full-time job. I don't know. I'd rather just have the smoke ball. Here, I can do 300. How about that? I used to work at the main job I worked before this was a 911 dispatcher because I did it for about 4.5 years. I think that's the longest I've been at a job, so. What's my part-time job then? Making YouTube content. Yeah, it's the 1%. Quit your job, go full-time! Good times? Yeah, that was good times. That was really funny. We had a really big meme here the moment, like, we got partner. We got partner, go full-time! Partner push, partner push. God, man, it's so funny. Quit your job, evade taxes. Don't pay taxes. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, the playlist is done. All right, well, I like this one, so it doesn't matter. I did Psycho Sheep, so there is a lot of irony behind it. I mean, I do make the joke that I'm unemployed, too. I'm back. Can you catch a Flareon now? I'm trying, man. I'm sorry. This is the preview for the 12-hour fishing stream. I am kind of like, let's just go get Arcanine and just get info on him. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now, but because I hate this part of Super. I'm actually like, when Pi like made this a thing, I was just like, ugh, really? But it does give info, so I gotta, like I said, the game gives us an inch. We gotta take it. So. True, Psycho Sheep. Yeah, it's a 1%. It's also great stall content. If I will do anything to extend the content, that's why he's so successful. Look at this Octo go. I'm trying to get our HM friend that happens to also be in the Safari Zone right now. Be good, yeah. Want to hear about a really good method to get viewers? Nah, I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Slimy. No, Trapper. Smokeball's animation is still really awesome. Here's the way to get 67 more viewers guaranteed. Well, I'm telling you anyway. The tip is you need to reach level 6-7 because that means you're on a good run. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, 20% of viewers don't know they have their Prime Gaming sub available. And you could use your Prime Gaming sub right now. So you never have to get an ad because you don't want interruptions on this awesome artillery run. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. On an iOS device? That's why we have the exclamation point mobile.
Hey, this is a really cool Pokemon. I think we should definitely collect all the items and then fight the first bug catcher, and it's gone. That's right, it's just gone. DOC! Thanks for the Prime and the 12 months. Appreciate it. One day people will forget that. Honestly, there's probably a lot of people that just probably thought it was just a true statistic, Big Yano. I'm not sure Flareon is here. Well, we don't know for sure because we've seen 6 out of 7 encounters. Ad revenue sucks in January. Let's look for a 1% to stall. I don't see how that like corresponds, to be honest. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, to be honest. I'm trying to give us the best chance at having a good run here. That's all I ever do. I'm the least stally ever. Stalling dolphin, baby. I don't think they didn't word it that way, Psycho Sheep, because that would make sense. How was the BST limit decided for huge power? I was not a part of that conversation, to be honest.
What route is this? This is Route 25. Oh. That's not what I got out of that message, Warhammer, I'll be honest with you. One guy decides everything? Yeah, it's his rule set.
You don't got the scrope for this job, Pally.
The superest of the super Kaizo streamers. Here's to many more months.
Kirkatron, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Nobody had to play his challenge. It's almost like that's how it decided, you know. Giving up is not the word I would use. He's taking a break. He's taken a lot longer breaks from ironMON before, so. He came up with a new challenge. He's seeing it through. Wait, Pie's not making you do this at gunpoint? No, he's not. Crazy, right? Pie will ask for feedback here and there, and I consider myself very lucky and fortunate to be someone he does ask here and there, but it's not like I have a say on like the final say. Not necessarily B Hood. I mean, Kaizo's rules were changed after it had been beaten, so. Metapod is the OG 1% here. Metapod? Really? That's weird. I'm looking for a Flareon in this grass to be our HM friend, JC, but I think I'm going to catch the... I'll give it like 2 more minutes. I'll give it like 2 more minutes. If it doesn't show up, we'll just go get Arcanine. Or Poliwrath for that matter. But I think I'd rather know Arcanines. Yeah, Light plays super, yeah. Go until the hype train ends? Oh, yeah, that's a good one, Wonka. There you go. If you want me to continue... Oh, wait, no, that's not, that's bad. Why does it need to be Flareon? Well, Flareon's also in the Safari Zone, so it gives us the most information going into the Safari Zone for, like, you know, info. Who's beat Super Kaizo? Raimi beat it in June. Late June. So it's been about half a year. It's been about half a year since it's been beaten. Oh, yeah, for sure, Cedar. What he's doing now is, like, honestly the pie content I prefer, to be honest. But at the end of the day, like, he's just one of my homies, so I'll watch whatever he does. So. When will I beat it? Soon. The game just needs to actually give me a viable SafariMon. I mean, my last 4 safaris, my best safari Pokemon has been a Fearow. Just, you know. You know. It's kind of comical, to be honest. The Fearow was legit. Don't get me wrong. But it's not like I pivoted to Fearow. I took a gamble on a Loudred. Yeah, August Moon. There was a couple of claims of a victory off stream, yeah. I don't know my exact number of safaris, but... No Parafusion Flinch and no BS Huge Power of Latias. Yeah. It's all good. It happens. It is what it is. They'll likely check Flareon anyways. Well, not if we see just like, I don't know, like an abysmal HP stat or too high of an HP stat or Like, its moveset seems just absolutely abysmal also. I mean, that's the point in checking it, right? So, because, you know, it might be a low level. Who knows? Like, Arcanine's definitely a more consistent check for information. But I am going to go get Arcanine now because Hype Train has completed and I can't find the last Pokemon. So, we're going to go get Arcanine. You never find it until you bail on it? Eh, whatever. I bailed on it. Yo, thanks, Roji. I hope so, too. I mean, I think we're going to need a lot of luck to get there with this Mon, but hey, better lucky than good, right? Better lucky than good. Oh, my gosh. Okay, well, is he here? Almost. That's annoying. Okay, he's like a surf or a higher thing pivots. Okay. Well, I guess Poliwrath, I guess. It's info. What else is here? Let me see what else is here real quick. I am allowed to Diglett K pivot. I would just go catch the Dugtrio as our HM friend, but I don't have a good ball. And it could just KO us. So right, let's just catch this guy. This guy, it'll give us info. Thrash. I mean, we're getting a lot of info now already. This song is Comfort Zone from the Sonic and Chill playlist. It's by Funk Fiction on YouTube. It's a fantastic playlist. Highly recommend. Pokemon speedrun? Yo, nice. Which game, Jedi? Taunt, Thrash, Battle Clock. Do we even need more info on this guy at this point? I don't think we do. This part's so annoying. Lickitung. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum. HGSS. No Manipulus? Wait. No Manipulus or Manipulus? Just Manipulus? Okay. Okay, so that means like they don't use a Manip to get like Raikou or whatever. So they probably do the run with Typhlosion then. I believe Heart Gold Soul Silver speedrun Maniples. Yeah, that too. I believe Heart Gold Soul Silver speedruns use Manips to get like Raikou to always be caught. Like on that route right before you go into Ecruteak or something or whatever. Oh yeah, they're gonna do out of bounds and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Worcester is just a Pokemon speedrunning legend. Is he the one doing it?
there either. I heard Nips. What's up, Belle? Ooh, Walrein's cool. No, he's banned from GDQ? Oh. I had no idea. I mean, if there's one thing I know about Worcester, his brother does not, like, he knows, he will say what is on his mind at all times. And that could definitely get him in trouble with that kind of stuff, but hey. But TJS for life. Worcester got me into randos and GDQ. Oh, really, Zerku? Interesting. Oh my god, dude. So annoying. Okay, Explode. That's pretty cool. So many cool gamers. It's true, WoW guy. With only one completion, you know. I'm missing something there. Use a repel check to get a level 50 magic card near Lake of Rage. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, dude. I don't even know anymore. I don't even like care anymore, dude. This is kind of ridiculous. There's not like one good thing for us to do. I'll just grab Typhlosion. Screw it. I'll just grab Typhlosion. Because we get to learn how long it keeps in prison. Heal Bell. Did I finish too many types? No, I'll be honest. I was kind of getting bored. That's why I didn't finish it. I was just kind of getting bored. I thought I was going to like it a lot more than I did. But I got kind of bored. I like vanilla, like playing through a vanilla Pokemon game just doesn't really do it for me anymore. Like, yeah, I don't know. Was the first better? I think the first was better because, like, the shock factor, I guess. The shock factor was pretty low this time around because of, you know, like, I already know the gimmick, I guess. Yeah. You got me through the pandemic with Shen. I love Chris, man. Absolute goat right there. All right, level 21. Fire punch. Yeah, 360 Chris is one of my biggest inspirations for streaming, actually. Okay. So it keeps icy or in prison. What is this? 21? 21. So it's gonna have in prison until 60. That's really, really good. That's really good. And it's gargantuan HP. I can't find the Flareon, so I'm just gonna get information on a high BST Pokemon like Typhlosion. Yep. It'll likely imprison immediately or after the first turn. Especially if Fire Punch and Icy Wind are options, because it already outspeeds us, as we notated, so... Stat spread surprises me. Trust me, I know. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the grind. How has this not bored you yet? Like playing this every day, all day? You do this for hours and hours. Has to get to you, no? Nope. The benefit of getting Flareon specifically is Flareon is available in the Safari Zone, and in Super Kaizo, you have to pivot at the Safari Zone to win the game. Like, you have to win with a Pokemon from the Safari Zone in order to beat Super Kaizo ironMON. This thing has pretty good spit up. And Flareon is available in the Safari Zone and somewhere on that route. So we would gain information on it to potentially use to pivot to it, etc. So we're all watching it every day and we're not bored. He gets $100 an hour, that's why? God, I wish. I wish I got $100 an hour. Seems like an early Koga attempt. Yeah, right. This Pokemon is so far from being an early Koga. Ice Beam. Streamer begging for subs? No. I would never ask for somebody to drop a 5-pack right now. That would be crazy. I would never in a gazillion years even think about the idea. You know? Wouldn't even think about it. Checks out. 43 to 27. Captain Ahab with a 5-pack of gifted subs. Oh my God. You have earned VIP for the day. Ishi, are you here? Ishi, use your head mod roll. Give Captain Ahab VIP for the day. Ishi might be sleeping. Alright, I'll do it. Congratulations. All good, don't need. Oh, I was gonna reward you for taking the bait though. For a whole day. Okay. I appreciate you though. Thank you, gamer. That will never become the #1 clip, Bunny. Sorry. Have you seen the out of context measuring clip? There's just no way anything will ever top that. I've peaked. I'll do a 5 gifted you take back about me being the worst chatter. I'm sorry, Luigi, I can't do that. I'm sorry, Luigi, I can't do that. I'm many things, but I'm not a liar. Oh, man, I'm so funny sometimes, dude. I'm so funny. Dang, dude. A lot of the people here do the same stuff. They work 8 to 12, yeah. Typhlosion is not in the Safari, no. But we got information, so. That out of context clip is gold. It's certainly something. It is certainly a clip that has happened. Come on, baby, turn the lights off. Oh my god. Maybe we need to get you a bigger scar. I've never had complaints before. This is a scary trainer, but it's a required one. Yeah, the Haws didn't come out for a while, Vish. It's a good trauma story for when you're on Survivor. I haven't seen this yet. Because there's 3 Pokemon, though, I'm just going to rip Fire Blast because it's my strongest option into it, obviously. It's been a while since we've seen that. Oh, my God. Wow. That's pretty impressive that they took that so well. Why does everything have a healing berry? And this double resist Sky Uppercut, of course. Ugh. Think that? That's what I'm going to test right now. Oh boy. I somehow missed that clip. Should be #1 for sure. It is #1. It got like 5,000 views in like 24 hours, buddy. It was crazy. Oh my god. Here we go. This thing is unreal, chat. Buckle up. Of course. Earthquake would be a amazing flex move at this point. Dude, I feel neutral about this video game. This video game is okay. Can we not crit me, man? I tried punching it. I did try punching it. I did try punching it at Misty's gym. I did. Sorry, I didn't mark the defense, but I did test it. This thing is pretty much unbelievable as far as SpDef is concerned. And defense is probably not even that good, but it's the fact that my attack isn't very good and it's resisted. What's up, Dave? How are you? Oh my god. Okay. 43 versus 30. Ice Beam did 55%. I outspeed. Surely low attack, right? Yeah. Did die, so I need to try Sky Uppercut on that when I see it again from full HP, because it's likely going to do more than Ice Beam. Very high chance of doing. Meow, 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 meow. How's the belly scar going? Has it gotten smaller? Not trying to bait you. Nah, it's about the same size. I think Monty is permanently with me. Same size. I think Monty is permanently with me because of that. I did not realize how bad it was when he scratched me in the middle of the night. I literally slept through it. I was just like, I know I'm bleeding, but I don't care. I'll just wash my sheets. I was so sleepy, dude. I was so sleepy. Bunny, thanks for the pride. Thanks for 14 months.
Uh-oh. How did I know? Fully parried, fully parried, fully parried, fully parried, fully parried. That's so sad. Wow. Thanks, dude. Very lame, very uncool of you. 30%. Para.
Here comes Bowser.
I can't be that upset about that one, but like, thanks. I appreciate it. Mods, if we can get a last clip for that, I'd appreciate
Dude, get
that.
a job.
That's lame. That's lame. Dig, arm thrust.
What do you mean?
Bad IVs. Stat breakdown. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Unluckiest streamer, dude. Unluckiest streamer. 45. It's not bad. It's not a bad one. Flareon was bad. Shelgon into Kingdra. Charizard. Hello, Charizard. What level is that? Oh, that was 53. That was 53. No moves. Arbok Manectric. Yeah, we'll look at those. Mega Kick, Vital Throw. Yeah, we got Destiny Bonded. Para into Destiny Bond. Dang, that's so sad, man. That was a cool Pokemon. Like, I was having fun taking notes with that Mon. But, you know. Oh, this is interesting. 45 would have Bone Club, Thunderbolt, Silverwind, Poison Powder. I mean, Thunderbolt's obviously amazing, but what do you do here? Like, you only have Thunderbolt. Any ground type just, like, says F you, bro, with minimum attack. Rhyhorn into Golem. The horse is bad. The chop into Hitmonlee. Not a bad Hitmonlee. Starmie. Dratini into Vibrava into Marowak. Oh my god. I am never trusting Vibrava ever, by the way. I am literally never going to trust Vibrava ever. Vibrava has gone into Whiscash and Marowak. Like, are we... What the hell? Yo, Falco! Falco the goats. Holy executor. Looks like that Seadra into Blastoise was the best option. Because you have Spark and Sacred Fire here on Evo. Which is like, you know... And then through Relearner you get extra sensory. And Flame Wheel, I guess. Butterfly? What butterfly? Beautyfly? I'm not. What do you mean we're looking at Beautyfly? Steelix is too low. Steelix had a really good spread though. Buskin into Heracross. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's check the Arbok. Yes, sorry. Arbok? Boop. Just a gazillion HP, more Spadef than our special attack. I mean, the Zard was alright, yeah. It didn't have any moves is the problem. Because it was going to be at 53, so it had no moves to go with it or whatever. So, what did Kingdra learn? Good question. Kingdra was our first pivot this run. He learned Smelling Salt. So nothing. So he was dead in the water. What else did we want to see? Venomoth. Just a gazillion Spadef. Okay. Swampert. Yeah. Tons of Spadef. Really high attack. We kind of figured that out when we fought it.
Yeah, Flareon was bad. I just died to Snorlax with Destiny Bonds. Swear to God. Did you actually chasing birds? That's really funny. That's true. Alrighty. Well. Blink and you'll miss it. Ending to the Tanktopus. Yeah, if we have a mod that wants to update the last command on that, that would be pretty cool. I'd appreciate that. Wah, wah. Moving on. Well, we beat Misty. I mean, Misty has been like an absolute nightmare recently, so. Can I add a fave? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes. Go ahead, Captain Ahab. Go ahead. Yeah, that was the auxiliary room. Crobat? Oh, yeah. For sure. We'll get Crobat on there for you. I should have mentioned that earlier. I'm sorry. Beep, 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 beep. I swear, man. Oh, hey, a favorite. It's funny. Oh, it's awful. Like the person it's named after. How did we die? Destiny Bond. We got owned by Destiny Bond. The last command is being updated right now. So just be patient. The last command is being updated. I was waiting for that joke. But have you done all the ball picks? No, we had a run, so. I only just noticed that I got a new sub badge today. Unfortunately, my least favorite, but it's okay. I really like the next one. The Sun and Moon one's really clean. It's really nice. The X and Y one was really awkward. When me and Fee were working on the sub badges, we didn't really know what to do with the X and Y one because we thought the letters might look a little weird. And that's what we ended on because Pokemon X is blue, Pokemon Y is red, and then the other legendary that's in that, Zygarde, is like green. So the shell's green, and then it has like the red and blue stripe on it. All things considered, I think it looks pretty good. You have the 2-year badge now? Yeah, the Sun and Moon badge is probably my favorite. Even though like Sun and Moon's like my least favorite game, so. What the frick? It's been 2 years? Yeah. Yes, it has. Dang, it's already at 6-hour stream chat. Thanks for all the follows again today. We've gotten a lot of follows today. Yo, Jolteon. Jolt. Ooh, Blaze Kick. 15 damage. Wait, that's pretty good. Yeah? Oh, wait. No, it's about 15 special attack. Oh, 15 is the floor, apparently. Okay. I'm here for it. That's pretty good. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Yo, Bo.
It's that time of the month again, Solved Arrive.
Thanks for the 21 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Time flies when you're not lab locked. Yeah. None, para, left, grief.
I miss you, Glock. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Belle? I don't even know. None pizza, left beef? What? No, I don't know this meme. I don't know this meme. No, I don't know this meme. Google it right now. None pizza, left beef? It's an old meme, but it checks out. I mean, none para, left grief. I mean, it makes sense. Yes, do it. 10 out of 10 meme. Okay. Google. None pizza, left beef meme. What is this? Is this a pizza with no cheese, just crust and some sausage on it? Is that what this is? None pizza, left beef. It's none pizza, left beef. Okay. So was it just like a picture of somebody's pizza that they got one day and then they just like posted it and like it just kind of like went viral? Because it lets you remove everything? Oh, okay. Read the wiki article. Oh my god. None pizza with left beef was a pizza delivery experiment conducted by Stephen Malaro in October 2007 after testing the accuracy of the new Domino's online ordering system. The results were posted to his blog, The Sneeze, after which it evolved into an internet meme. The Sneeze. Yo, thanks for tuning into The Sneeze. We're going to be ordering Domino's pizzas every day to see how accurate this new ordering system is. That's like honestly a good YouTube like idea though. Like legit. I'd watch that video. Yeah, that's really funny. Left beef. No pizza, left beef. That's a good, I mean, I'm laughing. It's funny. Does the blog cover the mouthfeel of the pizza? I would hope so. The left beef is what makes it. It's true. Yeah, Jolteon is what we want. We want the jolt. Jolt, 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 jolt. Probably should scout it below 8 more. Crab hammer too. We might need to take the 6, chat. Crab hammer, blaze kick. It's pretty nice. Why not check the worst? Oh, wow. Yeah, we got to take the 6. There's no way. We got to take the 6. There's just no way around it, I think. Psychic crab hammer, blaze kick. Good special attack. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by check the worst things before. Do you want every seed to take like an hour or? No pizza, none pizza, none pizza. You guys like all did the same brain at the same time, dude.
Salty. Any good post box today?
Yeah, I actually just died like at Rock Tunnel, Chewbacca Flocka. Like right before like Surge plus Rock Tunnel. I got Destiny bonded. Check out the last command. What in the simulation?
I mean, I'm going to keep scouting, to be honest. Because I definitely live a crit from full. So. Monty! What? Left beef. I'll hang out with you today, okay? We'll get some good... Okay, he ran away. All right. See you, bud. We'll have some good couch time later today, okay, buddy? All right. We'll have some good couch time. I'll make dinner. We'll have some couch time. We're going to big chill. It's going to be great. Oh, I'm making quesadillas tonight. That's right. Dude, chicken breasts were BOGO at Publix. I popped off. Ah, the 8s. It's right here, chat. The 8's right here. It only loses one of those moves, man. I can't really justify that, though, right? Like, yeah, I'm making quesadillas. The 8 is bait. The 8 is bait. Surely it loses none of them, right? Why you run? Why do you ask so many dumb questions? Because we want the 6, because it learns to move at 8. Sorry, that's not a dumb question. But I don't like the way in which you ask questions. Reformed. I don't like the way you ask questions. It annoys me. Why do you play? I am Florida man, yeah. Damn. Special attack is good, man. I think we just gotta find a 6 and chuck a ball. It's too scary. Pretty funny. Why do you take so long to beat child game, man? It's true. Bell knows. There was a decent Seadra that evolved into a Blastoise. Otherwise, it looks pretty barren. Otherwise. Why you Dolphin? Oh, what the frick, dude. Minus special attack. Oh my god. Dude, we got minus special attack and we got like bad IVs. Guaranteed. Wow. Well, we have good moves again, so whatever. Because there's no reason, even with the nature, that we should be below 15 special attack. Also, we have bad IVs. That's so annoying. Well, I hope you guys like a repeat of the last run, because we're going to rely on good moves again. We're going to rely on good moves again, chat. Yay! Deja vu. I have seen this place before. Ba-da-da-da-da. Psychic here, Blaze Kick here. Yeah, like that. BLTG! Oh, we're dead. Yep. Wow, wow. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Let's see just how tanky that thing was, actually. I mean, we're only level 6. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, it had shell armor to boot, and it was immune to our physical move. That was certainly a creative way to counter us, video game, and I appreciate it a ton. Thank you so very much. Chewbacca, thanks again for that prime. Appreciate you. Was level 8 move? Let's see. Supersonic. We lost Crab Hammer for Supersonic. Gross. Name a more gross Pokemon than Shiftry, chat. Six was right. Yeah. Lopunny? You think Lopunny's gross? I think you're overcompensating for something. Muck. Chauncey. There's somebody named Chauncey? Yo, nice miss. Chansey is yuck. Sock and throw? True. Hey. Garbodor? What I like about Garbodor is it's like supposed to be like a abomination, you know what I mean? That's what I like about it, but it is ugly. Togekiss? Yeah. That's a good shout right there. That's a good shout. Why are you hating on Karate, Judo, Bert, and Ernie? Oh my god. They kind of are, aren't they? What's wrong with Togekiss? I don't like Togekiss. Togekiss has caused me trauma. What happened to Octillery? We got Destiny bonded. The last command's updated, Brian, if you want to see it. The Imp Evolution thing? You don't like Grimmsnarl? Grimmsnarl's cool. I'm annoyed by their presence. Annoyance will continue until morale improves.
Come on, Candy. I'll take you home. All right. You're still my little love monkey.
Brian, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I hate that alert so much. I hate that one so much, dude. My skin literally crawls. Ugh. My skin literally crawls, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to look back and see who redeemed that and ban them, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've heard that one yet. Yeah, it goes off every day, you know, like any other alert, goes off every now and again. My skin literally crawls. That was worth every single cent of the 5 gifted subs. First time it's ever let me share this. Usually says it's an error. Well, Remnant, do you want to choose the ball for sharing your stream streak? Mid, you got it. It was Miguelis. Might have to... Might have to take care of that, you know? Dog. What the dog doing? I feel the TOS emote was revived just for that alert. Shoutouts to the TOS emote surviving 3 whole days now. 3 whole days it survived. Get up and down. What's up, State? It's going good. Can't complain. I'm just happy we defeated Misty. You know? Because she had ended like 3 runs in a row, and it was really annoying. I stepped out for maternity pictures. Yo, Frank, congratulations. Or maybe you were taking the pictures. I don't know. Regardless, congratulations on making money. Who knows? We got Destiny bonded. I'll just make a new one. Escape Lab. Win or lose. 1 minute. Best of luck to you. Good luck. probably been the sub that triggered that alert too, just in case. That stinks. I love the Glock. Yeah, he's cool, man. He had a cool moveset. I mean, it was a fun run. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I think that's the furthest I've gotten Octillery and Super, straight up. He's a hard Pokemon to, like, get on a run with because his, like, his moveset, his learn set's honestly really bad for Super. He has to come with, like, at least 2 good moves, essentially. So, at least. And they have to be really good. And that Octillery in particular was learning a ton of good moves, so. Want to see you finally recover from that Koga gym? I haven't. Yeah. Roller coaster, man. It's a good highlight for the week, for sure. That would be funny if there were alerts if you rolled them with your sub you got timed out after 10 minutes. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be a fun little bit. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of BST to work with, but I mean, like, you know, I think lesser gamers die sooner there. I think lesser gamers die sooner there. I think we played it really well. I think we just should be proud of how, like, that's one thing you got to remember sometimes in Super is, like, no matter what, even if you play everything correctly, there's gonna be moments where it's unwinnable, and you got to appreciate, hey, like, you got this Mon, like, we got that Octillery who should have died on multiple occasions, 3 different occasions, as far as we did, and we lost to an occasion that is pretty much just out of our control. So, lesser gamers, hey, I calls it like I sees it, man. I calls it like I sees it. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. That was an awesome Misty, it really was. And we're thankful for that. Our lesser gamers in the room with us right now. Disabled no more. Yo, we live! Let's go! We did it! We got out of the lab, chat. We freaking did it. Can you believe it? I can't even fathom the level of awesomeness. Get baited. Oh. I can't believe we did it. Oh, shoot. I gotta run ads. All right, I'll do one more. I snoozed them, so. I died to Hitmonchan and Mount Moon. We got the XP. I think we won. Yeah, but we didn't escape the lab, you know. We did not escape. We have to escape the lab. It's worded escape lab. You know? No, I wouldn't say that. I put stuff in there. Nope. I will never trust Dratini. I will trust Bagon. But I will never trust Dratini. Dratini rolls Vibrava every time. So if in case you're curious if color change can be poisoned, yes you can. There's your proof right there. Color change it poisons before the color change. Why not Dratini? Because freaking it rolls Vibrava every time, and then it rolls Whiskash, and then it's sad. And I'm just kidding. Like, if it's an option, like, I'll do I gotta hope this is enough. Go! No! The miss! Chat, I'm running ads. We're insane. We did it. See you in 3 if you gave the ads. We'll be right back. Okay. All right. Ads inserted. All right, chat. Let's find another mon. Octillery the goat today. Yeah, dude, I didn't know what it was, Daspiff. I just got cultured. I never knew about that meme. We got a Fralligator, which is pretty cool. What's up, Strida? Strida. Yeah. Yeah, Cedar. Ooh, Houndoom. There we go. Does that make someone old? No, sometimes you just miss memes, man. Sometimes, like, if there's anything I've learned, some words and some memes and some things like that I've learned from streaming, some things just don't make it into your ecosystem. Like your high school, your college, your whatever you want to call it. Some stuff is like, you know what I mean? It just doesn't make it within it. Like, it's just not cool enough for your, you know what I mean? So. Shield Dust, Clear Body, and Speed Boost are the top 3 abilities, and the equivalents of them. Nice. Okay. It outspeeds. That's good information. That's solid special attack. 8 damage. It's solid. It's not amazing, but... Your house offer was accepted? Yo, congratulations, BB. That's awesome. Heck yeah. 6 months of ass finally ending. Ass is right, that's for sure. Switch. Thank you. 4 stars. 34 special attack. That is unbelievably high. What the hell? Holy shit. Oh my god. 34? Of course we got the speed down nature. Today I learned BBO Socks is a tit person. I mean, maybe that was like obvious from their name. Yeah, HP's kind of wild. You guys want to cope this? I kind of want to cope this. It's gonna die, but I want to cope it. Thanks for sticking through ads, by the way, if you got it. Cope this every time. Leaf Blade is such a bad like solo move to have though, because grass is like has so many things that resist it. But this Barboach has no idea that he's about to get turned into sushi. Not judging. Welcome to the club. Hey, nobody should be judged on preference. You like what you like. +4. Lucky crit. I don't think the crit mattered there. This is where we would want the crit. Oh, wow. We win this race. And the crit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Na 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 na. This is called Super Kaizo, Nivey, and essentially it's a randomized version of Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green with a very hard set of rules. If you're interested in learning about the rules, check out the description of the live stream player below. Dude, if we roll Crunch or Flamethrower Seeder, I'm taking my shirt off. Promise? Noted. Hold! Oh man, just like the good old days. Yep. Yes, indeed. I take that bet, baby. Meowth, you fool! I'm hitting on the special defense side. Bing! +4 special attack. Like zeros and like everything else. Do I still have the Dratini on me? That's one of those things. It's just, I just haven't done it yet. Oh, no way. No way. This thing is gonna nuke me. I'm dead. Holy shit. Dude, when I saw that we outsped and how much we damaged it, I was like, there's no way this thing doesn't kill us. Triple kick. Like, I knew it the moment. Yeah. Holy moly. All right. That's cool, bro. You're getting so many sideways shoutouts on GDQ. Everyone has donated to say what type of Pokemon Yoshi is. And many donations say horse type. Yo, let's go. That's me, dude. Fight the tracker. You got it, Adventures. Hell yeah. Horse type, dude. Fight the tracker. All right, that is a mid-ball. Yeah, send him this way. Natalie, VIP of the channel, is moderating GDQ this week. Please take Doom. I think you're a little behind, Drax. Okay. We're dead. We're dead. The mouse? Yeah, the mouse is our rival. Be-doop, be-doop. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I assume it's not that bad anymore because you have to like subscribe to be able to chat now. So I assume it's honestly not that bad. It's a subscriber only chat. Grandpa? That ain't your dad, that's your grandpa? Is that what it is? Let's see if my Dolphin Dumper gets me timed out. I highly doubt Dolphin Dumper being timed out. If Dolphin Dumper gets you timed out, clip it, give it to me, and I'm gonna ban GDQ from my channel. Yo, Super Fang, the goated move, it's so strong. Ban Dolphin Dumper. Chat, you let me know if anyone bans Dolphin Dumper. I'll make sure they're banned from my channel. You ban Dolphin Dumper, I'm banning you. Your soul. Ban Twitch. Well, Dolphin Dumper's allowed now. I've been in my channel. I don't stream. Feels bad, man. All right, chat room. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute. Good luck. Can you ponder the middle orb? Mid-ball. Yeah, I can. Absolutely. You got it, C-Day. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you. We will go middle ball. Go to Doom, best mon. Yeah, you're definitely behind. The furthest I've gotten is the Elite Four. I've been there 3 times, Nivy. And the furthest I've gotten is Bruno's last Pokemon. I can't imagine going to GDQ. I mean, the one thing I'll say about going to something like GDQ is like, it's a bunch of nerds. So if you're a bit of a nerdy person, that definitely helps. You know what I mean? Like I would consider myself like, you know, an extrovert for the most part, but like among other extroverts, I can be a little introverted. This guy's streaming for over Pokemon for over 6 hours. Get a job. Work on your push-ups or something. But like at like Pokemon events, you know, like it's like nerd palooza. You know what I mean? So like, I'm very extroverted at that kind of stuff. So I have noodle arms and I am sensitive. Not sensitive enough. Not sensitive enough. Dude's game to lab, we lose. Listen, I gotta bully you because all you do is be like, oh, I can hold my alcohol better than Salty. I can do more push-ups than Salty. Like, you're always trying to like have a freaking D measuring contest with me. Can I pick the winning ball? Sure. Y'all, he lying? No, I am not lying. She's caught right now. She's caught. Dang, this thing's actually pretty good, but I'm fighting a freaking Aggron. Dang, man, that sucks. I like this Pokemon. A what measuring? You heard me. Bella's stronger than you? She is not stronger than me, I can assure you. On New Year's Eve, she challenged me to a push-up contest. She did like 2. Based on that clip, shut up. I was many tequila in. I was on my 4th margarita. I was literally on my 4th margarita. You have no room for excuses. I was on my 4th marg. I busted out 10 like it was nothing. And you did like 2. That's anti-feminist? No. It's not anti-feminist. She lost. Fair and square. That means like they weren't even proper. It's true. 3, actually, my confidence gives me an extra 10. Oh yeah, your confidence. Nah, I did make it, Cobra. I did 10 push-ups drunk is the whitest straight dude thing I've ever heard. Okay. Does it help that a lesbian woman challenged me to a push-up contest? Does that help? You know what I mean? Does that help my story? Does that help my case? Oh, team middle. You got it. No? Okay. I did not lose. I did not lose. I won. Yo, we have Rockhead Voltackle chat. That's pretty cool. Next time we're doing squats, you're on. One of my squats will be like 3 of yours, but you're on. It's okay to admit you lost. Specs. Whose side are you on? I mean, this shouldn't kill because I use sharpen. Yeah. Compete in the longest plank. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Sign me up, Buttercup. Should we run this because rule of cool, chat? Do we run this because of rule of cool? Yes. I mean, Rockhead Voltackle's kind of cool, man. Nah. Yeah. I'll tell you what. If somebody posts the number 69 in chat, I'll run this. Okay, you got it, Ramus. Darn, I'm really twisting my arm here. No, it doesn't, Crane. No, it doesn't, Coda. Thanks for the buffalo dip again, by the way. I've been snacking on it. Oh, yeah. Dude, we didn't even eat that. Wow. And I feel like we didn't even go through a tequila bottle, so I gave you like $40 for tequila. For like, nothing. What's up with that? What's up with that? I'm just kidding. No, you made a ton of food. Thank you. You forced it on me? That's fair. She did swindle me, chat. She took advantage of me. Did I tell you someone asked me my height the other day just to get me to say 6'7"? No, I did not. I'm a morb. It's morbid time. Yeah, the Publix buffalo chicken dip. Dang, I gave you my tortilla chips too. Frick. Oh, that would have been such a nice side tonight. I'm making quesadillas. Oh, man. Dude, I'm mad now. I'm mad too. Dang. A lesbian taking advantage of you? Shut up, Jeffrey. That's pretty 6'7". That is pretty 6'7". What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, no. I'm not gonna even consider myself anywhere close to as good as a cook she is. She is a great cook. Chat, do you think people, for the food they make you, like, after the first bite, or do you wait a little bit and consume the meal and then thank them for the meal? Or tell them that it's good, rather. Tell them that it's good. Do you consume the whole meal first? Or do you do it after, like, the first bite? Third of the way through the meal? Thank you. I think that's fair. First bite, if it's good. Both? Both? I got so much shit because I decided to thank Belle after the food was consumed that it was really good. Because it was good. I was just enjoying it. All right, good run. After means you hate it 100%. I didn't hate it though. I thought it was delicious. I was consuming. You fumbled the bag. Fumble this, dolphin dumper. I'll fumble you. Yeah, I was quiet. I was enjoying it. That was great. I wasn't even there and compliment. Shut up, Zader. No, you weren't. Gaslighting me. Unbelievable. Hey, double legendary. Yo, the Glock. He's back. He's back. And he's got drizzle with sacred fire. Glock. Glock Ox 2. I always have to. You do not always have to ask me. Unbelievable. I can't. Dude, Chad, they're bullying me. Chad, they are bullying me, and it is not fun and fair. Notice how he didn't wait for later to say he liked the artillery? Bro. Whose side are you on? Holy shit. This guy, man. Bang, bang, dude. Fire, friendly fire. Oh, Bings has redeemed send Bellwether a text message. Okay, you got it. Katamari, thank you for making delicious food for me. Exclamation point. There you go. Maybe he delays his answer because he can't decide if he should be honest or lie that it was good. No, I just, when I'm eating food, man. The response says, wait, you got rid of our background, Belle. We had a background. You removed it. Why? Unbelievable. The message says, you're lying to be nice to me. I can't believe you removed it. You should make the background Shadow the Hedgehog. Most people savor the first bite and go, what is this even? Go, delicious. Well, I'm not like other boys. I'm quirky. True, Frisbee Dust, true. Do we escape the lab? 1 minute, good luck. I have done some research and now I know how to escape the lab. You are using... Huh? I'm using too many slurs. Bug, horse, etc. You need to name your next Mon as Legend 47 or Lord of the Mons. If it fails, I'm ready to be banned. All right. He's just innocent in his methods. Dude, I got so much crap for it, Cedar. Like, I got so much crap, man. I'm just eating food. I'm just trying to have a good time, you know? I'm not bothering anybody. Nobody's bothering me. Not enough. Nice nature. I was catching up on the artillery. What a sad loss. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Just tell her she's being dramatic. I'm sure that will go over well. People love being told that they're being dramatic and that they should chill out. You know? They love that. It's their favorite. Definitely not a callback. Oh my god, you got the one turn disable? What the hell, game? Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Unbelievable. Legend 47, man. There he is. Well, see ya. Oh, man. You chose the wrong one, I guess. Hey, Siri, play the funeral song. No. Hey, Siri. Pick a number between 1 and 3.
A random number between 1 and 3 is 2.
All right. Siri has picked the ball. Of course. Legend 48. There it is. The Slayer of Armaldo. Does Siri interpret that correctly? Last time she picked 3. So. Last time she picked 3, so. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yo, we outsped, dude. Speed time? No way. No way we win this. Yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. Hey, we outsped. See you later, 55. Brr, brr. Ba 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 da da ba da da ba ba da Legend 49, it's your turn? No, I'm not naming it horse or bug or bird here. I named it hat. That's not, that's, you know, that's not. It's different, right? It's quirky, it's fun. I'm naming it hat because he's wearing a hat. Duck Pokemon? That's a crow. Good try though, John. You're trying, and it says a lot. And I appreciate you. Brudaddy! Legend of Hat. Free hats. Come get your free hats. Legend has run its course. It's time for leg. The Legend of Hat is a 3-page book. True. Rip hat. Cool boo tops. Surely overheat one-shots, right? I don't even know if I want this to get out of the lab. What's my PB with Steelix? Erica's Gym. The furthest I made it with Steelix is Erica's Gym. Nice. Names are hard. I've resorted to naming my mom's human names, like Mark, Jim, Bob, Celeste. In honor of that, Shaolin, I got you right here. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. You have multiple sisters, Cedar? I didn't know that. Oh, you trying to match the starting letter? Gotcha, gotcha. Body slam. Go, Carlos. Get him, Carlos. Got 3 siblings? Ah. Oh. Ah. That's a toughie one, chat. That one's a toughie. Do we escape the lab? I'll give you 1 minute to predict, and best of luck to you. Now, Zangoose killed Carlos. I'd do shit. Carlos. Dang. You're right, dude. More like Carlos. True. So true, bestie. Are we doing well, man? Bartholomew? Has anybody met a Bartholomew IRL? Yo, Doubters, you got good odds. You got good odds, Doubters. All I'm saying. I have never met a Bartholomew. You have? There it goes. I have not myself. Is John our 2-word gamer? Yep. That's who it is, Jeffrey. That's who it is. Yo, the pump? Pump, 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 pump. It's got clamp, dude. He's a pretty cool guy, too. Hell yeah. My childhood friend went by Bartley. This is the 2-pump chump? Yes. Eruption Arcanine is so sad knowing we didn't pick that up off the table. That's so sad. Oh my god, that's so sad. What's going on here? What's going on here? Alright, well. Dang. That would have been interesting. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Do we escape the lab? No, we lose. We lose. And that's okay. That's okay. Berber. We're allowed to lose. Losing is something that happens. Quite a lot. 20,546 times. A pile of dirt. That's what I'm talking about, baby. The pile of dirt. The pile of dirt. The pile of dirt. The pile of dirt. The friends we made along the way. I too like lying to myself. Drizzle. Did we actually make any friends? I've made a lot of friends through streaming and Super Kaizo and ironMON in general. I have. I can genuinely say that. I've made a lot of friends. I think we just go for the transform after this. Am I your friends? No. No! Come on! No! The burn is so sad, dude. The burn is so sad. Okay, buddy. Who up making friends right now? Not I, said the cow. Not I. Do you want to be friends? Yeah. Always. Oh, Snorlax. The one that got away. Oh, Snorlax. Do you ever play this game in your dreams? I honestly don't really remember my dreams. But I'm sure I have in my dreams. But I don't really remember them, like I said. And I get burned. They're either nightmares or I just don't remember them. Yeah, I just don't remember them. I just don't really remember them. They, I can remember having a dream at most, usually, and that's about it. Hey, get back on Fortnite? So close. We're so close, chat. When I stopped partaking, I had some wild dreams. I've heard that can happen. Partake in this. Bum, bum. Making me blush. Oh my goodness. I haven't made somebody blush in a long time. Hashtag no riz. Hashtag fat chungus life. Hashtag Elriz. Did I say that one? Blushes, ooh. Ooh, I feel like I am waiting. 1524 is interesting. Drizzle is also interesting. If it's got thunder, we're probably cooked, but. It's T-Wave with that spit F? What do you mean? Oh, if it has T-Wave with that spit F. Yeah, one shot. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I got what you're saying. Yeah. We have a really bad spit F. Yeah. I'm honestly kind of down to go for Raichu first. Use the speed. Use its speed to maybe get a better Pokemon here. Yeah, I mean, if it's got thunder, like, obviously we hope it doesn't use it immediately. A mixed attacker Raichu could be actually pretty cool. Thunder, Shadow Ball, and what, like Brick Break or something would be kind of sick. Oh. Well, that's not Thunder or Brick Break. Dang, this thing's going to be annoying, huh? All right, let's go check the forest then. I don't want to deal with that. Best I can do is Flamethrower and Drizzle? Yeah. Dawn fan. Okay, okay. Bum 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 bum. Oh, thanks for the Destiny bond, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Too many moms with trash learn sets? Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, you know, obviously it would be different, but, you know, adding learn sets to things like Starmie and stuff like that would be pretty interesting, to be honest. But that would be modifying the game. I think the number one thing I honestly, like, can't believe I haven't really thought of before is just do 4 catches, like, in the beginning. Doesn't matter, like, where the mons are, because that's what Black and White has to do, because they only have 1 patch of grass to work with.
I kissed a girl and I liked it, the taste of her cherry chapstick. I kissed a girl just to try it. I hope my boyfriend don't mind it. Kiss mark emoji.
I'm sure he's gonna be all right. Miss Click 6 for 100 bits. Appreciate it. Mwah. I'm sure your boyfriend will be fine. I know it's Katy Perry lyrics. Remember Katy Perry? Dude. I do. Look at Sharp. Thanks, Jabin. Appreciate that. I do. Katy Perry was like it was impossible to, like, avoid her music or in her in general. You know, when California Girls and all that was going on, man. Great Tusk. Hot and Cold. E.T. All those songs, man. It was like impossible to avoid Katy Perry. California love. There is before and after space travel Katy Perry. Well, she just kind of disappeared for a while, right? Like, she like disappeared for a while, and now it's just like, well, you know, it was impossible to miss Katy Perry's assets. I know a lot of people that wanted to be that cotton candy cloud in California Girls. Let's just put it that way. A lot of people had crushes on Katy Perry. I'm unfamiliar with this cloud. No. Russell Brand, I think. Did she date Russell Brand? The 303 collab she did is hilarious. I know she was like that. There's this really awkward interaction between her and Bo Burnham for like a YouTube award show. That's really, really funny to like look back on. She married Russell Brand. Now she's dating Justin Trudeau. Glad I missed Og dying like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's dating Justin Trudeau. She married Russell Brand. Not sure. No, they're not. She's dating Russell or Justin Trudeau now. She was only married to Russell Brand for 2 years, 2010 and 2012. Interesting. Level 9 moves EQ, trust. I'm just going to check like one rare and... Oh, hello. There, see. I like Machamp. Don't like this moveset though. Don't forget her killing the nun. Wait, I don't remember that. What the heck? Machamp. All right. What happened to Orlando Bloom? You mean the Octillery? Oh, do you just mean in general? I have no idea. Dude, that's a good question. What did happen to Orlando Bloom? Because didn't like every girl have like a crush on him? Like for a while there, like during the Pirates of the Caribbean era. Oh yeah, let's try this. Oh, she was with Orlando Bloom. Oh, really? Well, what happened to him in general? He still acts. I think he does stage shows. Oh, okay. He's with Davy Jones. Living in Pirates money. Probably living a good life. Yeah, probably. It's been mainly doing TV. That's fair. If this dies, can we go with the Mon most likely to know what happened to Orlando Bloom? Sure. He was in Gran Turismo. Dude, Gran Turismo. Is that what I'm thinking of? Gran Turismo? Gran Turismo. Is that the movie I'm thinking about? I wasn't thinking of this one. Gran Torino is the movie I'm thinking about. That's a good effing movie. Gran Torino is a great freaking movie. That's a good movie. That's the movie I'm thinking about. I know, I want to watch it now. It's a good movie, man. Saw him in a funny movie about improv comics who become undercover cops. That's the movie where they pronounce Nissan like what? Nissan? Gran Torino greater than Gran Turismo for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I haven't even seen Gran Turismo, but Gran Torino is just a good movie. I like good coming of age stories. I like, obviously it's not fully a good coming of age story. It's like people like working together, and like it's also a coming of age story as well. I don't know. It's cool. I like it. Is there a VST max for Pokemon to run? Arcanine is the highest legal limit at 555, essentially. No, there's a Gran Turismo movie, Osiris. Pissed off Clint Eastwood movies are undefeated. I mean, you're not wrong. Someone at work was just talking about Gran Torino today. Dude, this is how you know your whole life is like a simulation. It looks like I dropped a couple of frames there, chat. So sorry if you noticed that, but looks like it was just a very brief blip. So pause play if you get a moment to do that. I listened to Clint Eastwood by the Gorillaz today. I listen to that song pretty frequently. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Simulation confirmed. True. Should pick them up if you drop them. Yeah. Someone always makes this joke. It's so funny every time. Nah, you couldn't be there. No, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under snare. Why doesn't streamer just simply eat the other Pokemon if they're bigger than him? Or he's bigger than them. It's not a bad non-fan, it's just the moves are very undesirable. The Machamp also has very undesirable moves, but he's got a high special attack stat, so I think it's worth the cope, probably. Why streamer make a game hard? Good question. Unbeatable combo there, Gandalf. Unbeatable combo. Why does streamer anything? You know? Sunflora has Solar Beam and Flamethrower. We got us Sunflora to Brock the other day, actually. It had like Earthquake and like freaking Rock Slide and shit. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I'll check it out, Ashton, man. I'm in like a little Discord server, like for people, like so we can like play like 5 stacks for League. I'm sure it's been posted in there. I'll probably check it out later tonight. I'm already starting to get hungry, which is kind of annoying. All I know is stream our heat wave. Yeah, we're looking for level 8 Machamp, yeah. When is C30K scheduled? Not in this lifetime, actually, because we're gonna win. So. Because we're gonna win. Will I wear a tux for C30K? Yeah. Oh my god, it keeps wanting to show up at level 6. Let's see if it's got another special move that would make me want to catch it at 6, maybe. Ooh, it's interesting. I mean, that does make me want to catch it at 6. All right, you got it. Is it before Pokemon Day? Because I really want to see 30K before Champions release. 30K is not happening before Champions release. That's not happening. Did you see the EUIC merch, Elu? Looks pretty cool. What do I look for this music? Animal Crossing or something? I mean, I'll post this playlist. But yeah, that was an Animal Crossing song. Surely it loses something else at 8, right? Yeah, the backpack looks really good. It's supposed to be sometime in spring, Yo-Yo. We don't have an exact date. We're all assuming we'll know the exact day when Pokemon Day happens. That's what we're expecting. Ooh, 20 HP. We're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked at 20 HP. Hey, the physical's good. I would have lost Razorwind. Dang. We got the good nature, though. We're definitely going to die, though. That's all right. We'll try. We'll try our best. It's pretty good. I mean, it's good. It's definitely that. So. It's definitely good. But I have a hard time believing it's going to live. Oh, yeah. We're cooked. We are cooked, video gamers. Shocker. Yeah, that's the one I like the most too, Elu. Yeah, that was cooked at level 8 too. There was no way. We're not even making it to 21K? That's what I'm talking about. Can we go the Mon most likely to know what happened to Orlando Bloom? Honestly, I'm thinking Quagsire. Thinking Quagsire would know. I feel like he's the type of guy that would randomly just have weird information like that. I'm going to run ads after this lab fight, just a heads up, chat. We run 3 minutes every hour to keep pre-roll ads off. It does help us with the stream. Because the stream full-time here on Twitch, and I appreciate you. Yes, the one with the most BST. Yeah, by like, what, 20? Crocodile. Crocodile is the better Mon overall, though. Isn't Quag unaware? I feel like he would just have random useful info, though, you know? Super has not been kind recently. That's all right. I mean, I'm just happy we beat Misty today. Misty has been really brutal recently. So, beating Misty, pretty pog. Pretty poggers, one might say. I'm allowed to use this in the lab. Bum, bum, Quag is an IMDb mod. Right ball for silly snakes. I got you on the next one, Malachi, but it looks like we're going to escape here, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. Let's switch up the music. It's a little too slow pace for my liking. All right, Jay, I'm going to run ads. Probably last ad break of the stream. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. We'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. You can use exclamation point Roguemon in the chat, right? And it'll spawn the Discord or whatever. Dun, dun, dun. Goth baddie spotted. Milker spotted. That's quite the Route 1 going on in here. Intimidating Goth baddie. An intimidating Goth baddie on top of that, chaps. Let's be real, they're all intimidating, but, you know. Is there any other kind? I did outspeed both of them. Why is PZ a Goth baddie? He kind of had to be there, I think. It was one of our safaris. And let's just say I used a metaphor that involved Goth baddies. No repel. Let's just say Salty was down bad. Feel like we need to know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We were torn between two Pokemon as a Safari pivot, Porygon being one of them. And I was describing it as, this Pokemon is like the girl that's good for you, your family's gonna like, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, and P2's like the Goth baddie that you don't need. But boy, is it gonna be fun. and chat just kind of like made it stick, so. It was fun instantly dying. I mean, honestly, I think we got way more funny stream content out of that thing we would have gotten out of that Steelix. That Steelix had base 40 attack. People wanted me to run it just because that stab earthquake and 40 attack, dude. This guy's faster. I knew there was a reason you were my favorite streamer. What the frick? Speed. Oh wow, this is a great scouter. Holy crap. Nice. Except for the HP, but. Pitzer? I barely know her. I have a speed up nature too. Maybe I just go for the items with this thing. Ooh, Vaporeon, nice. I'm just gonna catch it. Screw it. Showed up. My favorite Pokemon in the grass? Yeah, it's true. Oh no, it's a Squirtle, dude. 55 HP? What? Holy Chungus. Oh my Chungus. Holy cow. Of course it's a Chungus. It's a salty seed, bro. Someone took the tank meta too far. It's true. Am I wrong? Not necessarily. Lately, it's been feeling that way, Elu. Yeah, you'd be right. This thing is an absolute chonk tank, dude. Like, this is a crazy tank. Bam, 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 bam. I want this guy because he's faster. Yeah, I believe this is like a Smash remix of Corneria. It has 16 attack. You could run it. Run it where? Into the ground? It's a sign we're going to make it to Brock. True. My mom's house? Tell her I meant to call her back, by the way. What the frick? Why'd you forget to call her? I'm just gonna use this to get the Porygon 2 or the Milk Tank. I do like it. I don't know. I do it with chatters that I know that, like, you know. You think Pinsir slept on? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Salt D, bad memory. It's true. Ah, the HP, man. What the frick? Right, it's got speed, and that's what I want. Talk about bed bugs. Haha. 6. Yeah, he's a bit pointy. He's definitely a bit pointy. Gonna have to chuck it and pray? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. It could use a useless move and just double kick or whatever, but since they're weak, it would definitely, like, up the percentage chance of catching it, for sure. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Don't ever call my mom. You'll be on her "Do you want to play Mario Party" group text. She's like 30 turns on Jamboree for a quick 4.5 hour game. What the hell? But follow her on Instagram. What the freak? It just sounds like your mom just likes to have fun, man. Your mom just likes Mario Party. I'm happy your mom likes Mario Party. I also like Mario Party. Imagine having fun in 2026. Couldn't be me, man. I love being miserable. No Intimidate there? We know? Shut up. You're the reason. You're the reason, Belle. Yeah, I think that's just what I'm going to do, Scryfish. I'm going to let fate decide here. I'm hoping it's Porygon because I like Intimidate, and I also like that catching at 8 is optimal for him because he learns at 9. Give us MILF champ. Bruh. MILF champ, dude. Insert pick me line here. Bum 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Pick me chatters, man. Chat, can I be totally transparent with you? Cool. Pick me chatters is a very, very, very quick way for me to like be annoyed at someone. Oh my god. Do I know you're holding back? Oh man. Whew. What about pygmy chatters? Yeah, they get me too, man. What's wrong with pygmy chatters? Just at me next time? Oh man, dude. Pikmin chatters. Yeah, I love Pikmin chatters though. I like Pikmin. Huh? I don't know how to read that message, BSB. Everyone loves a one guy. I don't mind a one guy every now and again because usually they get. I just turn them into content. You know what I mean? Do 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 do. I'm just looking for Porygon or Miltank at level 8s. I honestly don't care which one it is. I will take either. They're both pretty good mods. So I don't know any of these terms. It's fine. That's why I like you, Miguelis. You're just a based gamer who likes football. I thought you had to play the whole game with one guy. Isn't that ironMON? Yeah, but you can pivot in the beginning. You don't have to run the one that you have immediately. You can look for a new Pokemon. We don't screw up hiring a coach. Well, you're not getting bowls. Oh, the joke about being one guy? Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I had like moved on already. Freaking cedar. Ta-da. And I did this, and I did that, and I did this, and I did that. Like, oh my god. Don't remind me of that. You're the one that told me. I didn't even know about it, but you're the one that told me about it. Search for Flareon all over again? Well, hopefully this doesn't take as long. Catch my father. Whatever one is the level 8 DX. Are you a Bucks fan? Yeah, I'm a Buccaneers and Colts fan. Those are my two teams. I live in Tampa, and my whole family's from Indianapolis. So those are my two teams. Red and blue. How about that? You're a Jags fan? But you've been through some ups and downs, that's for sure. What percent is the A one? Let me have this, please. Hey, have it. This is a bop. What Sonic character would be the most Pokemon, chat? Like, if you were to give somebody who didn't know anything about Pokemon a Sonic character, which one would you pick? Tails? Oh, yeah, Tails. Tails is a good one. Probably Tails. Tails makes sense. Big the Cat? It's Tails or Big the Cat, probably. Yeah, Tails are big. Sonic Chew? Eggman lives in a ball? But yeah, but he's like a person. If you showed a stranger Eggman, they're going to be like, that's not a Pokemon. Pokemon don't wear shoes? Yeah, but like, that's what makes it fun. If you had to try and convince somebody who knows nothing about Pokemon, a Sonic character is a Pokemon. Knuckles? You think Knuckles? I think Tails is the best shout. Or Big, yeah. I think both of those are good. A Chow? Oh, wait. Okay, that's good. A Chow. Charmy Bee? The bee from Team Chaotix or whatever. Dr. Eggman. Just get a picture of Jim Carrey. That'll convince them. There you go. Nah, one Pokemon can be level 8 here, Painkiller. Metal Sonic is basically Skarmory? Yeah, but I don't think someone's believing that, though. It's a robot. Like, I would know better, you know. I know some Pokemon can be robots. There we go. Ooh la la la! Ooh la la la! Alright. Do something stupid. Okay, that's physical. That damage was pitiful. 6 damage? Ew. That's horrible. Do I take a 6 Porygon, or do I just hope it has special moves? Special moves? I mean, that's 2 physicals. Shamrock, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for 10 months. Eh. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. I think we go for the level 6 duck. bank it at least. Nope, level 6 duck. No offense to Pats fans. I do not want to go back in time where the Patriots are winning everything. I hope you understand. I totally understand. All right. Let's see. I'm torn. It's crazy how fantasy can do that, right? Nah, I'm good with not reliving that either, you know? That's fine. We don't need either. Intimidate. Aw, come on. I like Intimidate because we're going for level 6, you know? Intimidate. Come on. The new Miss Belichick is interesting. Isn't he dating like a freaking 20-year-old or something? Or was. Shit's crazy, man. She's 27. She's insane. What happened to Glock? We got Destiny bonded. We don't have to pretend to like Belichick anymore. That's good. What does she see in multi-millionaire Bill Belichick? I'm not... Throw the ball! Throw the ball. Right. Very good, very good, very good. Batty. Sprock too strong. Replays in the draft channel. Oh, you guys are done? GG's. GG's, lady. I hope you had fun. Thanks for participating in the draft league and all that. Seriously. Oh my god. This is amazing. I had a blast. Awesome. This is at level 6, by the way. This is at level 6. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm excited for the next league. Oh, dude. Bell. Honestly, I'm stoked. It's going to be so sick. Like, I got in a call with Major Sevenths and with Cam and the next, I'm honestly so stoked. I'm so stoked for the next iteration of the draft league. It's going to be so sick. Exciting things are happening. I keep getting confused when Salty talks to my fellow lady. I'm sorry, lady.
There's dozens of us.
The draft league is a Pokemon draft league. What's better, defense or HP? Are you? Can we talk about this for 5 seconds? I'm level 6.
I am level 6. You got a Starberry special attack boost. So there's no reason for me to even try to heal anymore. I have 2 burn heals, but I gotta hope I kill you now. It's a speed time. Can we talk about this? All right. Last seed of the night, chat. We're putting it down. Last seed of the night. Here we go. We'll end at a nice round number. I'm starting to get hungry. Was the milk good? That's a good question. It had no special moves. It would have been a pretty good special, but it had no special. Holy moly, let's go! Weedle versus Caterpie! Dude, I feel like we're like running an illegal bug fighting like dungeon circle right now. Holy crap. Battle of the century right here. All right, there we go. The seed has been planted. The seed has been planted. Oh God. Okay. He's loafing. Para. Oh, we're insane. We literally win. The legend! The legend himself. Weedle. Freaking Garbo, idiot. Let's go, dude. So powerful. Insane in the membrane. Caterpie lifts, dude. The superior bug. And a para heal. This is the type of music I was hearing. Exhilarating. Nah, Jeffrey, you spoke too soon, bro. We're here. We're out of the lab. I should heal. That 1 HP could be very important on this mon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mom! Mom! Do, 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 do. Mom! Alright, let's just catch this. Caterpie, hang in there, man. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got a swab blue with more speed. It's going to save me. Please, 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 please. Oh, we didn't have the drizzle one. Funny. Oh my God, no way! This was faster than me! Chat. I'm gonna die. There we go. It was a level higher, yeah. I didn't notice that. She is cool, DX. Maybe we will.
Yo, Torkoal level 8. Perfect. Torkoal, why do you have Drizzle? Torkoal, come on, man. Why do you have Drizzle? No. Oh, it's so sad. I cry every time. I really loved when we were talking about music earlier, to be honest, chat. That was really fun to talk about. I can't believe we escaped the Torkoal, too. And how Blink is now classic rock? Yeah. Catch it. I enjoy our little chats. That sounds... that sounds like... almost derogatory. Like you're calling me like a little man or something. I enjoy our little chats, little man. Like you're trying to get me for having a fragile male ego or something. I enjoy this streamer. Sounds patronizing. Yeah, exactly. Sounds patronizing. Don't smile. Don't smile. It's pretty decent, yeah. It's not bad. It's fast. Problem is now I gotta like go Torkoal essentially. Don't smile, chat. Smilers are always up to no good. Torkoal, can you please have a second ability? I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh, he does have a second ability. All right, we're in. Torkoal level 8. Full steam ahead. I love my role here. 20 HP, 9 defense. The moves on this are pretty good. Just the stats needed to be a little more adjusted, IMO here. Oh, did we grab more balls, actually? Yeah, we did. Low HP meta, dude. No drizzle? Nice. Para? No, not you. I'm supposed to parry you. Okay. It might be choice banded into that. It might be choice banded into Thunderwave. There we go. Really? It's a 78, man. Getting the ball. Thank you. I think it is. Oof. 44 HP. Chlorophyll. Choice band. Who called it? No, he had weather ball. He had drizzle weather ball, dude. Oh, man. I love getting mons that can't scout, then that shit happens. Oh, fantastic. Fantastique. That's alright. Well, it is what it is, right? We never miss. Are you sure about that? Cracker P? Cracked a P? Cracked a P. Yeah, chat, I think this is my good night. Alright. Nobody tell. Nobody tell. All right, hold on a second. Oh my God, please. Smooth sets cheeks. It's bad. All right. Here we go. We never miss, chat. We never miss. We never miss. There's a world, maybe. I think we might actually get through this fight. Yeah. Sitting on Dragon Rage, maybe, or Sonic Boom, or something. Is this gonna be like that Aerodactyl? It's gonna need a lot more help, I think, than the Aerodactyl. Really? You're really gonna let me win this fight? Oh my god. Even when I want to lose. The game does exactly what I want, like opposite of what I want, dude. The game always does the opposite. Oh man. I don't know what to say other than phenomenal. Simina. Absolute Simina. The game just knows. Yeah, it just knows, man. It just knows. Nah, I'm gonna see it through now. Level 14, if it's a fire move, you know, who knows? Maybe. None para left grief goes crazy, isn't it? It is funny. I didn't know the meme when Bell made the clip name, but I'm laughing now. I'll say that much. Free Safari, true. Please, Chico, have mercy. Time to fill upwards. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Oh, hey, a ground type. After watching that clip, I am firm on my opinion that this game is ass. It is. Definitely is. Yeah. Welcome. Cubone. There you go, buddy.
Dude,
We're
I
at
hate
14
this video
and
game. This video game sucks.
17? He learns 2 pretty quickly.
Several means 7.
Admiral, thank you for the 20 months. Admiral, thank you for 20 months. I seriously appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. What's up, Shorts? Thanks for big chillin', dude. 20 months of dragging me through the workday. I got you. I don't have enough weather balls. I don't have enough weather balls. Cubo. Just, I don't have enough. After a citrus, I literally don't have enough. Come on, man. You can do this. I believe in you. Believe in yourself and all that you are. Best fight ever? Hell yeah, dude. Does he have enough confusions? Yes, he does. All right, there it is. Streamer heal! Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot I had them. All right. Well, sorry that was a very pitiful last seed, chat, but that's the way it's going to be. That's the way it's going to go sometimes. And that's okay. And that's okay. I am going to go ahead and head out for the night. I'm just going to check who is on. And YouTube, I'm going to be sending you over to Joe for sure. He's like really close to monetization. So I'm going to send you over to Joe again. So I'm going to be sending you there on the YouTubes. All right. Have a good night on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I guess on Twitch, I'll just go to Bell. We'll just go to Bell. That seems fine with me. Alrighty. Thanks for a great night, chat. Thanks for chilling. We'll raid with the... Oh, let's raid with the TOS emote, actually. There you go. Raid with the TOS emote. All right, have a good night. Bye. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday. See you tomorrow for the Thursday. Thanks for chilling again. I had a great night, and I had fun. And see you tomorrow. Bye.